I always live in fear that I'm gonna go live on like the big channel instead of the side channel. But I think we got it. I think we got it right. Alright, let me post on Instagram. And then I will, and then we'll be closer to starting. Sorry, it's been a slow setup. Alright, post on Instagram, let's post on Blue Sky. Also, med check to anyone who needs to take their meds. Don't forget to take your meds. Hi, Trev in a box. No more gift bugs, there are indeed. No more gift bugs. Ooh! Oh, what's that? Did someone figure out? Did someone figure out something? Hello from the snow in Denmark. Welcome back, John! That was this morning. Wait, what was this morning? Oh, you, as in you took your meds this morning. Sorry. Can you tell that one of us, me, has not taken their meds yet? Hi, V! Hi, Conductor39. I will say hello to everyone who's redeemed stuff. Okay, I'm posting on Blue Sky now. Also, Dago, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness.
Get your ass to my office. What is it? Where is my money? Smith and the boys will kick this guy's ass. Yeah. Johnson, get out of here. Smith.
Right, I have my water. So I think I'm ready to start. Hi, Dying Umbrella. Hello, welcome in. 35 streak 2. Oh my goodness. All right, hello everybody. First of all, let me catch up with all the little bugs. First of all, Lindsay, Doug, Dago, congrats on first, second, third, or first, apparently. Auden, hello, Samantha, Tetsu, Mr. Wonderful, Gothrush, Purple Minion, hello, Avalon Angels, hi. Oh.
Samantha underscore 42
Hi,
just
Samantha.
redeemed snail fit check. Oh my, the sapphic energy.
It's true. This is a very... Actually, everything about this outfit is pretty gay as hell. I cannot deny. We shall do a fit check. Also, a parcel has arrived, and we will be opening this too. And I finished saying hi to everybody. Gothrush, hello. Mr. Wonderful, Dying Umbrella, Doug, hello. Been loving your photos, Dago. Hi, Yerinim. Hi, Shackle. Hi, Nazageek. Hi, Nonplayable. Hi, Rotman. Hi, 12 in a Box. Hi, Luna. Hi, Burshkeeper. Hi, John. Hi, Conductor39. Hi, That V. Hi, World of No You. Hello. Dying Umbrella, Luna, Dago, thank you for that 35 stream streak. That is so much. And Mr. Spots, hello. I think I have caught up, at least with everybody who's redeemed something. If you said hi but did not redeem your early bug or your daily bug, you should do so, because guess what? There are now, first of all, 2 new early bugs, one from Samantha and one from Lily. And one from Dago. It's been, hi Lake Spooky! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi Queen. Excuse me. Hi. How are you doing? So first of all, there's 2 new early worms. And I'm curious if anyone might have gotten them yet. And I am gonna take a peep right now to see if anyone might have found the slow worm or the T-Rex leech. I have not seen them appear yet, but that could change if you claim your daily bug. Where is that top from? I have very sad news about both, and one is that this was from a random boutique in Malaysia. I got it for like 40 ringgit, which is like $8 for 2, but it was a super random place. The good news is I feel like there's probably lots of very similar things. The blouse was also a present from a friend in Singapore, but it's from Cotton On. It is from Cotton On several years ago, but I do know that there's a Cotton On in the US. And actually, come to think of it, the pants I'm wearing as well. We'll do a fit check, I guess. Were also given to me. This was not given to me by a queer friend, the pants were. But somehow this entire outfit pretty much came from women. Just like adding to the sapphicness of it all. Hi, Booty Bandit! It's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Also, you should also grab a daily bug. If you want. Oh my goodness, hello, Lily. How are you doing? I mean, it makes sense. This right, so stylish. I know, right? If it came from women. To be fair, the straight woman was like, "This is just not something I would wear, but I feel like you would wear it." And I was like, "Wow, way to say that you're straight without saying that you're straight, like without even knowing." Steal that look, gift version. Truly. Also, I forgot to. Yeah, my hair's probably a mess, but I did not do anything with my hair upon waking up. It was your coffee this morning. You tried the bot. Wait, what bot did you try? Bugs? You're still sick? Alright, did it post? Let's find out. Can you imagine it stopped working just as I... No! It was working yesterday! It was working yesterday. Let me... Oh, God. What's it if it's not a time to start? 1 second. Let's take... Do I need to connect the bot every time? Because that would be a massive pain in the butt. If so. Discord only. Okay, so... Oh, it's because it's going to the test channel. Sorry. I created a secret channel to test this last night. And that's probably why. Oh, give me a second. Alright, it should work. It should work now. Also, I see I have a message from Shackle, which is probably telling me. Yeah, indeed telling me that it's posting to the wrong channel. Gas speaker. I mean, do you really want to see all the crap that I try in advance? You can now do exclamation point bugs. And it should work now. Give or take. Give or take. But you did get a shiny Kakuna that same day. Oh no, some of the emotes have changed. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I just realized that Samantha and Yeronims got smooshed together. Anyway, because... So if your inventory is short... Hi Rallythune, welcome in. If your inventory is short, it posts in the chat. But actually, I don't think anyone's inventory is short anymore, so I should just make them all post on the Discord. So give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'll work on this a little bit, but whoever got their inventory posted in the server, try again. Vivian. It should go to the Discord now. Yay! So anyway, if I ever have Mix It Up open and you type this in the chat, it will work. It will post it to that channel. Highly suggest muting it. But you know where to find it. And if we decide that anything else in the chat is like starting to get spammy, like if you don't want all the dailybug output to go in the chat and you'd rather go in the Discord, I can also make it do that, because I finally made a Discord bot. And by finally made a Discord bot, I mean I just created it and then plugged it into Mix It Up. And then it posts the info for me. I have to chuck Mix It Up to some random server so it all works all the time. Maybe once I have traveled to, once I've completed my move to Singapore, I think I could probably do that. So we're probably gonna have a slightly jankier version until then. Also, this is not the only new thing. There's actually a lot of new things today, such as Otter found... Oh! Otter! Thank you so much for that tier 2!
Otter Pyro is back for 19 months.
For 19 months! Oh my goodness! Hello, how are you? It's so good to see you. I was gonna say, Otter, as his daily bug, just got one of the Christmas bugs, because y'all voted on 6. So we completed the bugathon, and it basically meant that 6 could turn into a daily bug, and rather than wait till next year to get them again, if you wanted to. And the 6 most voted, I typed these out so many times to like update everything. Let's see if I remember. We now have the Christmas Firefly that Otter got, the Silk Moth, the Silk Moth, Christmas, a Mistletoe Weevil, the Golden Dragonfly, the Christmas Firefly, the Angel Bug, and there was one more. The Winter Moth. I was like, it was a moth. I'm sorry, Samantha, 2 of the moths didn't apparently make it through, but that's okay, because probably next Christmas they will be back. You went to the Joker Awards and all you got was this lousy emote. There is the little Jorky lousy emote. There's also lousy merch as well, which I might order some. So I might have some woodlouse stuff. Ever since I was making out of Christmas events and proto, I thought so too. I truly was like, wow, these are the most Christmas coded ones, but I am not complaining. However, this isn't the only new thing that has been added today. There's also a new secret command that one of you has already found, actually, but no one else has. Spooky! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Your lives should be here tomorrow. I'm so excited to see it. If you are willing to share photos in it, I would love to see it. I think you might be the only person who got the actual Drew Awards t-shirt. I want to get the lousy hoodie. Hi Juan, came here to waste some time, but you see a redhead beauty. Excuse me. Hello, how are you doing? Congrats on your stickers. Oh, Spooky! Thank you. How are you? Hello, happy. It feels so strange that like the Christmas period is over now. It came and went so fast, and I know for some of you it's probably ended a while ago, but for me, Christmas was yesterday. Although actually what I spent yesterday doing was programming a bunch of different things for the stream, and so now I'm really excited for everyone to find it, but I'm also like, I want to see if anyone discovers it before I say it. There's a secret command. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. I did. Oh, the other reason I took a little while to get started is well, aside from the fact that my camera wasn't quite aligned perfectly, there was some. The only Christmas decoration that I physically put up was some tinsel, and I was like, oh my god, it's not Christmas anymore. I better take the tinsel down. Did this run out of? There we go. Just trying to change the background a little bit. Hi, Hemras, welcome in. You know, there is one way of doing it that way, I guess. Although, yeah. All right. Well, one of you might figure it out that way. Oops. In which Ines also realizes which commands are accidentally public. It shouldn't be. Rapidly changing. Squidward House. If only. If only. The magic 8 ball. I didn't know that I had a magic 8 ball. I did not code that one. That must be a default mix it up thing. Yeah, in fact, yeah, one of those is the secret one. The rest is stuff you either already knew or stuff that Mix It Up has created. But nope, not that one. No, you gotta become a VIP and specifically request it. Oh, will we look at that? Will we look at that? I will say the one where it says receive 2 bugs, it just means that that's the stat of how many bugs you receive, not that you received 2 bugs in this moment. Ah. Okay, the command works! Hell yes. Hell yes. Sorry, Samantha. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, join us as the lovely professor is here. Oh, dang, I got tenure without knowing. She's always stylish and profiling. She is the queen of insect colony. Let us cheer to the one, the only, the sensational Gerard Curiosity. Thank you so much, Juan. I love your intros. They are so sweet. How did it know you had 6 legs? It counted them really carefully. It took a little magnifying glass and took a thorough look, and that was its conclusion. Oh, my louse discounted the VIP. Oh, and it tried. Okay, it did not work. Oh, I need to fix that one. Oh my goodness. Supposedly the louse can also reinflate the VIP. But apparently that, I don't know if it worked or not, so we'll find out. Hi Corby! my goodness! How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, Corby, you're a member of the Unflightly! You're the second member of the Unflightly, which means you will get a butterfly every time you get a bonus bug, which is really exciting. Hee. Made the intro. I did. Shackles Driver and Army is 8 ants larger than yours. Yeah, unfortunately, apparently now, Juan, you are unable to enter without providing an intro. You can't just say hi these days. Okay, well, I'm glad everyone has discovered a second member. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. We only had the first ever member. This was the only guild that nobody had joined for the longest time. So I was starting to wonder if like it was impossible to accrue that set of traits. But congratulations on joining. I also think it's one of the best ones, specifically if you want butterflies. Hi, Dan! Thank you for redeeming your daily bug. And King Sentinel Wolf. Are you Wolf Killer? Is this a name change? Just so I can keep my record straight. The No Title Guild. So when you first, for anyone who doesn't use Mix It Up, which I imagine is most people watching this stream, you can set a user title to someone. And if they don't have a title set, it's no title. But that's how I've been doing the guilds. It sets it to your user title. I'm not sure why it went with no title first, but yes, it's you. Okay, good. I'm gonna make a little note of that just because in my own... What I'm going to do is I am going to just change every prior instance of your name to your Killer of Bugs. I'm gonna change it to your new username, because that way it will be consistent. Because I know some of you have changed usernames a few times. So, all right. I think I've updated your username in my own personal database. Ooh, for the longest time. I know. Okay, so, good. You found the new emote, you found the new command. You need to have the Laos to have the command, but occasionally it might open the command, the ability to get the Laos to others, so you don't have to wait till next year's Curiosity Rewards in order for that. Oh, and speaking of, like, just manifesting it like that, Isaac is spreading the lousy love. So the first user without a Laos can claim a bonus Laos. So you can do ! Laos check to know if you have a Laos or not. I know I have a Laos. And then, if you want to get a Laos and you don't have one, you can do Laos claim in order to get the Laos. But I already have a Laos, so I can't claim it. But maybe someone who does not have a Laos, if you were not on the last stream of the end of the year or didn't claim a daily bug, make sure you collaborate to this as you've enjoyed your intros. Oh, you see, maybe I should bring Chloe back, but just exclusively to read your intros. Okay, so anyway, the Laos claim is going to be open until you get it. I think you can get special shampoo for that. It's a wood louse. It's a wood louse. That ain't living in your hair. It's spreading in a mysteriously different kind of way. Also, hi Avalon Angels. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. So anyway, I spent a long time. The less kinds of reward for anyone that attended. Yes, that's what it was. Honestly, I thought of it a couple nights ago, and I was like, what if I made a Laos command and it just does a random 1 in 22 things? And that's where it came from. Yeah, it's meant to be once a stream, but you can't because this is like a chat command instead of like a channel point redeem, because it's meant to be a secret. I set it to 18 hours because so far I have never streamed more than 18 hours in a row, and I very rarely would be like back on stream again within 18 hours. So I feel like that would probably quite reliably allow people to claim it once per stream. You're not ready for tomorrow? The con is tomorrow. I was gonna ask, when is your con? I thought the con was gonna be a little later on. A wood louse isn't even that kind of louse. It's an isopod. I know. I agree. This is the first louse. Sorry, this is the first non-hexapod that has made its way onto the bug decks outside of the early bugs. I guess some could argue that the gift bug and the game bug and the VIP bug aren't any kind of specific kind of bug. But I use democracy. I asked you all. Dan! Oh my goodness!
Disneyden35 is back for 2 months.
Dan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely having you here, and I hope you love all of the super cute emotes. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Someone asked if you're going to Anime Impulse LA. I don't know what any of those cons are. I know Anime Expo and Comic-Con San Diego. I say this like I've not been to any of them. Thank you! I don't know why you're thanking me. Thank you, thank you. In German, it's an Assel, an animal with the ass in front. I do remember you posting that, and I kind of love that. So my thought for it is that it's a command where it will do one in a very random number of actions, large number of actions. Currently there are 22. That's, well, I came up with more, but I haven't been able to, you know, I am human after all. There are some that are still a work in progress. There are some that don't work very well. There's the VIP increase that apparently did not work. I will have to change that. I'm curious if it appears on the VIP logs or if that also did not. It just says VIP saving. I'll look into it. That was the one I did not actually test, so it's kind of on brand that the one thing I didn't test is the one that didn't work. Has my algorithm on IG been predicting what I'm thinking of but never said out loud? I don't think so. I feel like my Instagram is very basic. So it either gives me a lot of redheads because whenever my hairdresser appointment comes up, there are like 3 people that I look for to like show what exact shade of red I'm feeling for the next couple months. So like if I want it more orangey or more red. Hello, Pro, how are you doing? I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Hello. Don't forget your daily bug. All right, guys, look, time because of work. I hope work goes well. Thank you so much for popping in. It is always a delight to see you, Lake Spooky. And also, y'all, if y'all are not following Lake Spooky and Juan, I met both of them at TwitchCon. I almost said LA Comic Con, which like is not a thing as far as I'm aware. My brain is fried. It has not entered 2026 on the best note. But I had the pleasure of meeting them both at TwitchCon, and they're both really, really cool people. Your Instagram algorithm also sweats wildly between Sofuvi. I don't know what Sofuvi is, and OF models. Sometimes I do get like very suspicious where I'm like, okay, I can tell this is probably like a softcore OnlyFans account. Actually, no, I'll tell you what my Instagram algorithm is more often. Looks right now. Tamagotchis. Ever since I got the Paradise. So right now I have a lot of Tamagotchis, a lot of pole dance things, because sometimes I also look up pole dance moves. A frog, a frog dancing. A lot of very interesting makeup, like kind of very creative makeup. And then occasionally therapy things, but it will usually give me stuff on OCD, and like honestly, I have OCD or / have had OCD and I don't need reminders of it, so I don't always engage with those. And then I have ADHD duck will appear quite often, which is like not ADHD duck, it's just like a duck explains psychology concepts, etc. Oh, they're Japanese soft vinyl figures of monsters. I thought Softmovie was like a Twitch streamer or something. I was like, I don't know who they are, but it seems like the name of some cool. I'm just imagining like an alt girl from that name. But yeah, right now. Oh.
Pry just redeemed snail fit check. Because wow.
We can do the fit check. I also will do the fit check, and then because we have two, Dago last stream got the following on Throne, which is a Mantis cosplay. So technically what I put on today, I was like, I'm curious if it's something that I could ostensibly try it on over the top. If it fit. I don't know if it's like a cosplay that it will be easy to put on and do things, or if it's best for it to be like a dedicated thing, but there's only one way to find out, which is by opening it. Oh, thank you, Shackle, I appreciate it. You really miss. Yeah, I'll try and get Chloe back. One of your real life friends added you to close friends and you blocked him immediately. Oh no. What did he put on his close friends? Using the Mantis for an event would be hilarious. So yeah, I'm curious to see it. As in, it looks potentially baggy enough that maybe it could be something that for like a redeem, or if like a random big goal is hit or something, I'm like, okay, I have to wear it. Or I'm just gonna be a Mantis for a day. I do like the idea of doing like a Mantis cosplay for a day. But I'm having visions of Nerduino like in his astronaut outfit. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to wake up a little bit. The last few days I've been getting up really early because of the car business and like trying to sort out stuff with the car before starting stream. So I've actually slept last night. Last stream I did not have any sleep at all the night before starting. So I'm a little less delulu. But I'm definitely still a little like, ugh. I also have the small suspicion I might have gotten slightly sick from something. And getting up real early? Oh, no, I mean actually early, like 7:30. Like 7:30, having to be at places for 8 a.m., which is a massive crime in my books. I'm a little less Lulu. Yeah, I'm not very lucid. You have to go for a second shiny mushroom, and that's the next thing we're gonna do. I finally, hallelujah, installed Legends of ZA. It has been, I don't know why I was cock-blocked so much by Nintendo, but like Nintendo would not let me use my card, it would not let me use PayPal, it would not let me buy the thing. So Lily, thank you so much for getting it on Throne. And then when I started using the code, it was like, this is not a Nintendo eShop code. And I was like, well, actually, this is a Nintendo eShop code. Anyway, I figured it out. It worked. I downloaded it. I set it to download last night, and I heard the Switch make a sound sometime last night as I was brushing my teeth and washing my face and stuff. So, I am finally... Oh, I didn't use... I came up with this title for whenever I wanted to do my Pokemon stream. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. I was calling the DLC the Donut Labor Camp. Because apparently you grind for donuts. 7:30 the time. 7:30 is really late. It's like... Look, when I went to school, my school ended at 5 p.m., but my school started, thank God, at 8:30 at the earliest, 8:45 when I was in primary school, and I was like a 10-minute walk from my school, so I could get away with waking up at 7:45. even 8 on some occasions. And if I ever do have kids, I really hope that that's the time I have to get up. It's possible for me to... That's what I heard. I'm actually like... I mean, I haven't played ZA since I've been trying to install the DLC, but I actually wasn't too far away from it. I think I might get the needed number of battles before I complete the Pokedex. 7:30 the time you start work. That is so early. That is so early. Nintendo feared your Pokemon Power Fuel got access to... It's true, I was wondering, like, is there something in an alternative universe that happens that goes wrong because I happen to play the DLC and people are trying to prevent that from happening? Hi, Lord Velos! How are you doing? Ooh, look at all those reverence that you got in today's pulls. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So yeah, that's what's on the docket for today. I'm finally gonna get to play, and I'm so excited. How are you doing? Also, just in time for the fit check. I love how I'm standing up. I need to, let's see. Let me set up the camera, make sure that it is pointing in the right direction and works, because also, we'll do the fit check and the Mantis thing first, because then I have to change the capture card to my Switch so I can play. Finally. Doing your best to stay warm, but everyone around you are sick? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I might have gotten sick from something, which is very insulting because I've not really done anything. Or at the very least, if I'm sick, I'm not sick from having done anything worth getting sick for. Alright, gotta angle this down just a smidge. That was a growl. Oh, also the other exciting thing. Oh my god, how could I forget? When we get to 50 daily bugs, we have a new minigame today. So in 14 daily bugs from now, if you've not collected your daily bug, you should go get it. But when we reach 50, I'm gonna introduce a new game. Hee hee. I didn't do anything. It's okay. I believe you. Alright. Let's do the fit check. You'll know what to do. Spam your favorite animated emotes. And I will bop around. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I might also get a snack. I guess hunger's a good sign. Anyway. Let's do the fit check. Let's open the Mantis outfit, and hopefully by the end of that, and before we switch over to ZA, I'll get to show you the new minigame. Even though actually this new minigame is the first one I ever designed, but I kept it a secret from all of you.
Shouted, don't rush, it's raining snails. Oh, what a sight. They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails, and what a delight. Sliding into discos, giving everyone a fright. They're on the dance floor, doing the snail boogie, wearing tiny sunglasses, looking kinda groovy. Humans join the party, throwing snail confetti. Everyone's slimy, but the vibe's so sweaty. It's raining snails, oh what a sight. They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails, and what a delight. Sliding into discos, giving everyone a fright. So next time it rains, don't forget your snail-proof jacket.
A giant ball of hair just appeared on the floor. This is... I'm not going to show you because it's gross, but it was clearly caught up in my office chair. Thank you all for the hype. I appreciate it. I'm also glad that the little new louse emote is getting its airtime. Did the usual. Still using glitter. I was like, I'll go a little lighter. I was like, maybe I'll give the glitter a break. And I was like, nah. Nope. I am thoroughly enjoying what it looks like. Again, I have no idea. I'm just hoping that I'm centered because I cannot see anything at all. But I did a little bit of eyeshadow. I just put lip gloss on, and then I have the little glitter. My hair's a mess, and I got this top in Malaysia. This was a gift from a friend, and this was a gift from a friend too. Actually, yeah, me and a friend, we swapped pants many years ago. Alright, it's time to open. It's time to open the Mantis outfit. I am really excited for this. I have no idea what it's gonna look like or fit like, but it looked really cool online. You're only making the outfit gayer. That is in general what I like to try and do. make things gay. Okay. I'm gonna get a little cutter to open this up. 1 second. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Is someone stealing? I hope not. It looks green. It did say some frames dropped, so it might have had a blip just now. Ooh, okay. All right. Let me make sure. Okay. Seems fine to you. Here it is. Here it is. Just making sure there was no like random dresses that might pop out. The answer was no. It does say it's a men's costume. I am here to say that the reason it's a men's costume is because actually I don't think it's a men's costume. This is a woman's costume. The head is present. So I would like to call BS on that. But anyway. It says praying mantis bug fancy dress made in China. One size fits most. Hopefully I am included in most. It's a human's costume. Something like that. It claimed to be the women's one, but I was like, it's probably a one size fits all. Okay. Let's oh my goodness! Oh this is so funny. Look at this! Look at this! I love it! Oh, it does have it has a head removal zipper! It is a men's costume! It is a men's costume! Alright. Time for this epic moment. I'm gonna obviously keep my pants on. I think this is this baggy enough for me to keep my pants on? Alright, I don't think they are. I'm gonna go off screen for a moment and put the bottoms on, and then we'll do the top. It looks a little more fitted than I thought, so I think this is gonna look boxy. So give me a second. very, very big malt. Oh, okay. So, wait, did anyone claim the louse at all? Because I guess now technically there's 2 lice up for grabs. If anyone wants one and does not have a louse, exclamation point louse claim. All right. I mean, ironically, it's actually not that skinny at all, but I still think the material just feels flimsy. So I worry it will, like, get snagged. Oh my goodness! This is so fun! You already have one? Oh yeah, you do have one. I thought you meant you had this outfit, and I was like, wow, great minds, and you've never posted a single time wearing this outfit in the server, but then I realized what you meant. Alright. Hi, Dr. Hubs! Welcome in! Thanks for redeeming your daily bug. Guess what? I'm turning into a daily bug today. Oh, there we go. Okay. You have to admit you'd much rather claim Toulouse. That's very fair. Alright. Yeah, there are 91 people who have a louse. So if you were at the stream, you will have one. Hehehe. That's true. Okay. Well, I wasn't actually I'm not sure what to do with my hair. Technically this zip goes all the way, but I'm not sure what to do with my hair, so I'm just gonna be a very hairy mantis. You like my mantis costume as long as I don't act like an actual female mantis? Well, they only do the thing that you're afraid of if they're in captivity. So as long as no one tries to curtail my freedom, we will be good. We will be good. All right, we'll do a proper.
Mr. Swats just redeemed snail fit check. Mantis fit check.
Excellent. We will do a mantis fit check. And this leads me to a very important question, which is, are there any mantis themed songs? I'm looking right now. There's Mantis Lords from Hollow Knight, but I assume that's like background music. New mantis species discovered. Entomologists are trying to understand what the plume of bright red hair-like structures evolved for. They were mostly there to just simply confuse people. Oh, this is made of wire. Can I make it into like a heart shape or something? Thank you, Auden. I appreciate. Thank you. Which also, as always, thank you to everyone who clips. I will say, overall, especially now that I see exactly how baggy it is, this does feel like something... Hi, Chupa Champ! Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna ignore this tumor that the mantis has. It's actually a bezoar and it's made of hair. But this does feel like something... It won't go over a dress very easily, but like it's baggy. I could break dance in this. So, you know, this feels like something that I could ostensibly wear as a silly challenge. And yeah, actually the legs are very baggy. It would have actually been fine in the trousers. I wasn't sure originally. Like all music in Hollow Knight is a bop. Okay, so maybe we should maybe we can do that one. We'll do one with the snails because when I switch to the fit check screen it will play the snail song, so we might as well just play that one. And I apologize to Mr. Ruidos if he's here. Apparently, and this was not planned, but apparently the song that is playing right now on my Spotify is Majonessa. I'm just going to make sure it's not going to route through to the wrong place. Okay. All right. Hi, Retro Guru! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. You would think Kung Fu Panda would have a song for Mantis, but they don't. I know, right? Living out my dream to be a mantis. Finally, that's definitely part of the reason that I listed it there. Maybe the hair... I don't know what to do with the hair. Maybe this is why it's a men's costume. It does not account for disproportionate amounts of hair. Anyway, we'll do one with the snails. I feel like I will not grab any snails in this outfit because it will look too much like I'm trying to predict my snails. And then I'll try this Mantis Lord song. There's also a song here called Mantis by Jana Priyan Levine and Brooklyn Raga Massive. I have no idea what the song entails and if it's a bop or not, but there's only one way to find out. Nothing accounts for your amount of hair. It is a lot of hair. Someone once made a like custom hat for me that I could fit my hair inside. This was when my hair was twice as long and twice as thick as it is now. Because it did used to go down to my knees, and I didn't used to have the undercut. But I think the date approaches where I do wanna go short and even everything out. So in 2 or 3 months, I might look a little different. But I'm gonna be honest, I actually do quite like myself with short hair. So please still love me. Even if I have less hair overall. It's okay. I don't necessarily want to do an AI Gen song. I'm sure Mantis related things exist. I'm gonna listen to a couple of these Mantis songs, so just see what they're like. Okay, that's very slow. This is Hollow Knight. Oh, this is good. All right, Hollow Knight is winning here. I love you if your head is gone. Well, thank you, Mr. Swatch. I'm glad to hear that. Mohawk. I have had a mohawk. I used to have a mohawk, non-playable. Why do you think I have this undercut? It used to be a mohawk. I had short hair and a mohawk. I might go back to that though. We'll see. I kind of want to go back to full thickness hair, but the temptation to just get the undercut back and short hair is pretty strong too. Date had hair down to her ankles and it was a lot to deal with sometimes. I went from hair to my calves, which, I mean, you know, with a height like mine, that's basically ankles, to having a mohawk. Hi, Lady Emily! Hope you're having an amazing, lovely day. I have transformed into anything but a human, so it is a good day. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, we're gonna do It's Ren and Snails. And I guess enjoy this outfit. So, you'll know what to do, spam your favorite emotes, but especially the Mantis emotes. Also, hi Vivian, thank you for the unlock, I appreciate it. Love Hollow Knight and Silksong soundtrack. I also want to get back to playing Hollow Knight. I started playing, I'm really enjoying it, and I want to get to Silksong as well.
While snails on tiny skateboards shouted, "Don't rush, it's raining snails." Oh, what a sight! They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails, and what a delight! Sliding into discos, giving everyone a fright. They're on the dance floor, doing the snail boogie, wearing tiny sunglasses, looking kinda groovy. Humans join the party, throwing snail confetti. Everyone's slimy, but the vibe's so sweaty. It's raining snails, oh what a sight. They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails, and what a delight. Sliding into discos, giving everyone a fright.
Okay, I think we're gonna try the silk song, the mantis. No weirdest raid of the year this time. I think they might be a bit scared to lose their heads, so... Yay, the turntable didn't eat the mantis. I hope no one tries to eat me.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Vivian! Thank you so much for the gift sub over to Gothrush. And thank you so much, it's so kind of you. And Gothrush, I hope you love your sub. And Trick Tracks, I was literally thinking that because it does look like it would make a good belt, but it does in both the images. It feels like they're just supposed to flop around. I actually think, like, I don't know. Because I thought so too when I was opening it up, but I mean, we could try. It might help hoist it up a little bit, but I don't think it is supposed to. In the reference photo, it does not do that. This is the reference photo. And Gothrush, I hope you love all of the emotes. And Vivian, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. So yeah, that's the reference photo. What you ordered and what you got. Y'all can tell me. Maybe I'll angle this down just a teeny bit. Y'all can tell me if this is a true win, which I think it is. And I'll try one with this Mantis Overlords one, especially as this one was a little borked at first. 24-hour Mantisathon. I can tell. Actually, it's more breathable than I thought it would be. But I think to play Legends of ZA, I will say this is gonna get in the way a little bit. But I do dig this. So just for funsies. Final fit check. Oh no, you'll wait to see the next one first. Okay. Alright. The next one will probably be muted in the VOD. Well, it should be anyway, because if not, I'll probably get copyright struck. So it is Mantis Lords from Hollow Knight, I think, by Christopher Larkin. I'll see you all on the other side. Okay, I hope everyone's satisfied with the interpretative dance. I think I will have to revert to my previous outfit for what I am doing, but I think we can have a dedicated Mantis cosplay on the horizon. And I will try and figure out something fun to like make this pop out a little, a little more often. And Auden, thank you so much for the clips. I really appreciate it. I'm glad everyone has enjoyed the mantis, the little preview of it. I think this is the fastest I've gone from like opening something to trying it on. So there is that. Anyway, I am going to take a server tour here. Sorry, I think I keep forgetting to... The thing is, I get this... Every time I turn my PC off, I get this, your Stream Deck is not working issue. Or, like, the plugin for it is not working as it should, which is why it goes really slowly. Oh my goodness! Robin, thank you so much for the dumplings! Oh my goodness, thank you. I am actually very hungry. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Never miss a chance to be a bug. I shall consume dumplings so as to not consume some unsuspecting man's head. But I will revert to my human form for the rest of this stream. I am not cosplaying Scyther today, but I wanted to try it on. Honestly, if I get my act together, if I can like get better at getting up early, we could knock out a bunch of cosplays this month. We should do that. We should do that. This is me hyping myself up to try and make sure I do that. Inés was this close to seeking out Mr. Dr. Inés for sustenance. Fortunately for Mr. Dr. Inés, I am home alone, so there is no risk. There is no risk of that happening. I think your record is around 80. Oh my goodness! I have been loving all of the clips you've been doing. Sorry, before I change officially to I want to show you my kuchipachi. Sorry, important news. This is my kuchipachi asleep. And I'm gonna wake him up because he's very cute. And I need you all to know that I've been trying for like 3 or 4 generations to get kuchipachi, and I kept getting it wrong because I thought you needed to give the baby chicken, but you have to give it corn for it to become kuchipachi. So I've had a lot of different characters, but I finally succeeded, and he's very cute. So I am going to show you. Let me wake him up. So he is asleep here. You want to wake up your Tama? Yes. Look how cute! Look how adorable he is! Also enjoy my nails too. I really like my nails currently too, so you know what, this can be like a little aesthetic Tamagotchi and nails. Anyway, he's very much a cutie. Sorry, I cannot do this when it's mirrored. Oh, wrong way. Well, you know, he's very happy and healthy right now, ish. And then let's look at him play. These are all his buddies. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for looking at my kuchipachi. All right, I'm gonna now turn off this. All right. Beautiful nails. Thank you. And yeah, kuchipashi's a favorite. Which also, okay, let me change out of this. I am actually starting to get a little toasty. But I think it needs to be discussed. It needs to be discussed. The animations that Tamagotchi US puts up about his characters. Maybe we can watch a couple together. Because there are some that are like really cute and some that I'm like, they are slandering my Tamagotchis here. For that Twitch would be otherwise completely fine for cannibalism. You see, I am someone who respects TOS to the max. Also, hi, Mr. Ruidos! Hello, welcome in. It's a pity you didn't arrive earlier because my Spotify was accidentally set to your favorite song. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. I actually genuinely don't know how that happened. But also, hello! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, everyone, get your daily bug if you have not yet, because I also want to show you the new. I want to show you the new mini game, but we need to reach 50, or for someone to do exclamation point Laos, and it happens to do the mini game for us. So you'll do that as I revert back to wearing my previous gay outfit. Although I feel like this is also pretty gay. Alright, does anyone see a male mantis around here? I don't know what you're talking about. And if there was a biddy reward to trigger a mini game as well? Well, there technically is, actually. I just don't remember what the bid amount is right now, but there is an amount. It is, I'll tell you. 333. 333 bits triggers a minigame. I was like, I know it's similar to the bug bag one, but it was like highly specific. Hi. We still have a cosplay thread. Yes. Well, I think yeah, I'm gonna be shooting those soon. Read the cosplay stuff. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat because I paused for a little bit, but I am back. I love how you were. Oh my goodness! Well,
Samantha_42 cheered X 333.
Well, what do you know? We get the mini game early. Yeah. Oh, and Ace, welcome back. You don't believe what appeared on stream. I would not believe it either, but I'm sure you're all gonna tell me. But first of all, Jazz, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for redeeming your daily bug. And exciting times.
I'll make you pregnant.
Oh my god.
M. Night Shyamalan made a subscriber baby. Happy 9 months.
Thank you so much for the subscriber, baby, M. Night Shyamalan. Oh my goodness, and triggering a hype train, apparently. Thank you so much. I don't know yet. I am hoping probably once I shoot my cosplay stuff, which I'm hoping to do between January and February. Honestly, as soon as possible. After that, I feel like my hair length is now long enough that I'm happy to go this length or shorter. So much is happening. It really is. And all of this happens like before the ADHD meds kick in. So I'm like, just doing my best to keep up. Okay, so y'all, I have a new game. We can also play the Firefly game when we hit 50. Oh, I didn't. Thank you.
Noran cheered X 100.
Excuse me. Also, some of you might have noticed that the I changed the bit in it a little bit, so we now have Caterpillar is one of the bit emotes, because I realized I wasn't very inspired in adding anything to them, and I was like, I should do something about that. All right. So the minigame we're gonna do, and I really hope it works. This is actually the first one that I ever coded. I don't think I've shown anybody. I have referenced it, but no one actually knows what the minigame looks like. So I'm excited to introduce you all to it. This one is a lot less convoluted. You literally just enter or you can't enter. So I'm going to do ant start, and you will type ant in the chat to join the ant game. I'm going to very quickly do this. Or rather, I want to do this for a second. Oh, it's not going to work until... I'm just trying to find out how many game bugs I have to make sure that after joining that works properly. And that I made it. Okay, it did work. All right, good. Okay, so if you want to enter the ant game, you just type !ant. You do need to have a driver ant in order to be able to enter, or a glitch. But otherwise, you don't have to do anything else. That's kind of all you need to do. Also, if we could get a little... I'm going to do a little ping in the... I can actually probably make that happen automatically now, by the way. I just have not coded it in the bot, but this should be doable. I'm going to do a ping, not to Caterpillar, to bug, mini games, new game launching now! Alright, and then the output from bugs goes to the dailybug bot in the server, so that it won't spam everyone in the chat. A lot of people mentioned this. So I'm going to keep this open. Let's see, let me just check who has joined thus far. I'm going to probably be a little slower doing this one because it is my first time in a while.
Dago underscore HHJX 100.
And adding to the hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Also, I missed this earlier, but Nazageek and Non-Playable, both of you also got gilded today. Non-Playable is the Cryptid, which means you will draw a bonus common bug, and Nazageek is the Moonox, gets a bonus common bug if you draw a rare bug. Alright, I have, like, files for everything, so I'm just making sure I can see who is entering. So far on the ant game I have Auden, Samantha, Jazz, Vivian, Mr. Swats, Dago, Mr. Ridos, Lindsay, Shackle, and myself. Oops, someone else just joined. 12 in a box! Thank you for joining my ant game. Okay, so I'm going to keep it open for another, I don't know, 30 or so seconds. Last call to enter the ant game. Actually, however long it takes me to get more water. Also, y'all, thank you for our hype train. Thank you so much, M. Night Salaman, for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. And Samantha for the biddies to trigger a mini game. And Auden and Dago, thank you. I really appreciate it. !ant to join. I'm going to get myself more water when I'm back. And entries will close. Unfortunately, Aunt and Tan and Nat don't do anything. Louse, however, might do if you have a louse. Alright, last 30 seconds to join. I know I've said last 30 seconds for a while, but I want to make sure that everyone here is able to join, although I see everyone chatting is there, so... I think I'm on cooldown too, aren't I? Yeah, roly-poly. Look at you trying to sneak around. Okay, well, last chance. Last 30 seconds for another 30 seconds. It is probably less chance. You know, one of the things I am looking forward... Oh, one more person made it! Otta! Tetsu! You see, this is why we add the extra 30 seconds, because we got 2 more entries. Okay. So I am going to type intend to close entries. You say today is just a write-off, you can't focus. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I did see that you streamed like doing medical tests a few days ago. And I was like, I wonder if I'll watch the VOD and see if I can do any of this. Spoiler alert, I did not watch the VOD to see if I could pass a medical test, which I already know the answer is I won't be able to because I'm not a doctor of that variety. Hi Jess, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. Jess, you're just in time to type !ant if you want to enter a mini game. Also grab dailybug. But I am about to type ant end. So hell yes! Your 3 driver ants are in, and I am now gonna do !ant end. So also thanks for the showy for Samantha. No, Samantha, Jess, oh my god. And also I got Kuchi Pachi. I have a cute little white Kuchi Pachi on my out here. Alright. I'm typing antend. I now have to open Python. So I coded this way back, like in September. It was literally the first thing I did in Python. And a shout out Tetsu too. Yes, please do. What's wrong with the dumplings place? Oh, Robin, thank you so much for the second scary lunch of the day. Thank you for the Pokeball. I appreciate it. I wonder what's up with the dumpling place. I feel like this has been the second time that they've been closed. I have a sneeze. Oh my goodness. I saw John put in the chat, like, I hate when I sneeze my skull out or something like that. That's what that sneeze felt like. Without forgiving understanding of having life. I really do. Actually, yesterday I had a lot going on. And I was like, oh my god, my Tamagotchi. Oh my god, I hope my Kuchibachi's not dead. Kuchibachi, thankfully, was not dead. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so because I made this ages ago, I have a special screen here for it. And then I'm gonna move the chat here. Okay, so I'm gonna run the code. The nice thing about this is that, so let me give a brief explanation for how this works. So basically, driver ants are sort of semi-nomadic ants. Actually, we'll go back to the main one for this. Oh, those sneezes you got did go worse. You almost broke a rib or two? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Or maybe we won't go to that screen. Maybe it's not going to work. Actually, no. The way I designed this is so it would take a while to do. So, all right. Okay. So sorry. My Python is logging into my environment. Are driver ants the ones that build bridges and rafts out of themselves? It is. Okay. So look at this little animation. Look at this little animation. So the way this works is when you enter, Mix It Up automatically randomizes where you are going to appear on the screen, or where you are going to appear on this like arbitrary matrix. And then you send out one scout to the source of the food, and once you find the source, you take one fragment back, and then you send your entire army. So all of the driver ants plus glitches plus bonus driver ants and bonus glitches that you have accrued throughout your history of collecting bugs on this channel will all go out, and whoever gets to 100 bits of the roach first wins. So you know, you have a higher chance of winning if you have more ants, but there's also some randomness because it depends how close or far away you are. Oh my god! Liquid Shackle! I'm so excited! I'm waiting for... Oh no, Rotman! It's okay, we're very close, I think, to actually 50 dailybug, so when we do that, we can always do it again, and you can join in, if 6 more people do it. Samantha triggered this through, bitch! Alright, ooh, okay, so... Vivian is sending her one ant out. Oren is doing pretty decently with 5 out of 100. But you also may be infected with something similar. I think I have some sort of cold, unfortunately, yeah. Very sad. Thank you, Mr. Swats! It is a lot slower than I thought it might be, which is actually half the reason I've taken so long to release it. I was like, I want to make sure until people have ants in, like, the 10 to 20 number range, so it goes a little faster. 10 ants are called renters. I actually love that joke. Ants are driving very slowly, gotta be safe. They are respecting those little signs on the highway. On the highway? On the highway. I mean, I say this, I actually already know who the winner is because some graphs have appeared, but we are gonna wait this out patiently. And see, ooh, Lindsay's here with 97 out of 100, taking a very clear lead, I would say. Lindsay got really lucky with that placement. She really did. So Lindsay's won. Mr. Ruidos is doing pretty well, and honestly, the rest of us could be doing better. Oh, Otter's also doing pretty well, actually. So, you know, this animation will go on until it ends. We don't have to watch the entire thing, but I do, of course, have some graphs. So, first of all, alright, let's pause the graph. Here we go. So, Lindsay with her 8 ants was the winner, and then everything else is the sort of fraction of... So on the top it shows you how many ants you got. The y-axis that my head is conveniently covering, but I will be posting this in the server so you can see it there, indicates what percentage you got, so that will correspond to the number of roach fragments that you're going to obtain. Look at that rainbow bar chart. Truly! Thank you, Jess! That's so kind of you. Also, hi, Parador, welcome in. Good try, little scout out. It did its best. And then, so when I was first designing this, before I figured out the animation stuff, this is what it looked like, but I felt like this, you know, I feel like the animation is a little neater than this. And the animation's still going. I don't know if it saves or not. I think it doesn't, because when originally I was trying to make this save, it would, like, take 7 minutes to save. That was a long time. So I just thought we'll just display the animation on stream, and if anyone is so inclined, we can always clip it and save the clip. The amount of random... I know! That's what I like about this. Where is Ant-Man? I think Lindsay is the Ant Queen on this occasion. But yeah, what I like about this is, you know, obviously it rewards you acquiring more ants overall, but also, you know, you're not guaranteed to win just by having the most. You could be far away or closer. So yeah, that's this one. So now we have the Firefly one, and we have the ant game. I have the Mantis game and the Roach game are like the back end, like determining who's the winner and all that is done. But I have to, I like it to have a fun visual. Like, I want it to be educational and actually, like, fun to engage with. So I think those will be next on the priority, along with the Grand Royale aphid scale bug that we unlocked. I've been thinking about what I want the win conditions to look like and sort of start setting up the backbone to that. You could have a forcing an ant and be spawned 5 miles away. That is true. That does look like it happened to poor Vivian, but it's okay. I think Vivian still got a fragment. You need a ladybug versus... Oh, it exists. For anyone who's curious, I think plant check. I haven't actually designed this game yet, but it will entail ladybirds and lacewings that both eat aphids and scale bugs. The farmer ants, which are actually the weaver ants, but I didn't know what type of farmer ant I was going to add, and you all voted on weaver ants, so that's why it says farmer ant. So you can see that I was planning this quite a while in advance. And then the pests, all of your aphids and scale bugs and white scale bugs. So when I finish designing this game, and I'm still deciding exactly like what constitutes a win condition and like what parameters I'm going to include, but I want it to be like a cool predator-prey dynamics. There's a lot of really cool biology that goes into the predator-prey dynamics of pests and the mutualisms between weaver ants and the species that they farm. So I'm trying to decide if do I want to include things like alarm signals and proximity? Am I going to make it a little simpler? Am I going to make it complicated? I don't know how accurate we want to be. Ooh, 15 to 30 minutes. We need to get the info for Jess. Oh, sorry. I don't think I've made it to be target username, but I could do that. Will we be solving the Volcaterra system for that mini game? That's what I was thinking. But also, it's a little more complicated than that with these. The main thing that I'm having a little bit of trouble with figuring out, so obviously there's like an easy, for me to come up with win condition for the pests, there's an easy win condition for the predators, but I want to come up with a mutually exclusive win condition for the farmers. So I'm thinking there's like either all the pests are taken out or the plant is taken out, and then the intermediate condition is like the farmer wins because it like gets a balance of everything. So I'd need to run a few simulations and just see what those parameters are like, because I want the cutoff point to like make it so, 30, a third of the time each of the categories are winning. And also you have to choose which one you're betting on, or like which side you are wagering to win. Because the problem with the Firefly one is like everyone has both, so everyone wins. It sounds so much fun doing your master decoding a solver, but I still need to actually learn and figure out how to do that. So it is a work in progress. Whilst this is running, I am going to post the images from the ant mini game. So there are fewer graphs for this one than with the Firefly one. So here's the histogram that shows Lindsay is the winner. And honestly, the rest of us didn't quite do as well. And then this summary graph is the first version, like it just plots where you all are in relation to the food source with the number of ants that you have. And then the winner is indicated. You also got an arcade. What does the RK2 stand for? But sure. It will be a fun challenge for me to learn to do this in Python. Oh yes, if you ever want to, now that I have the Discord bot, the other thing I need to do for every ant, actually maybe I could do this now. I am going to do it so that the Discord bot will also, oh, I need to figure out the role ID. What is the reward for winning? Okay, so Lindsay will get a big prize point. Oh, got it. Yes, I know what you mean, Mrs. Rots. So when you do exclamation point game stats, it shows you how many mini games you've entered and how many you've won. The number you've won is based on whether you get a prize. In the Firefly one, like basically as long as, if you had the dragonfly that ate the most fireflies, or you just owned a firefly that won, like a firefly in one of the teams that won, you would win. So it's like the easiest one to win. You're guaranteed a prize. In this one, based on when the winner wins, so when Lindsay in this case got 100 fragments of Gregor Samsa, the count stops there. And so you get that percentage of cockroach. So when Lindsay got 100, however many you got, that's what you get. And actually, I'm pretty sure my Python output will say specifically that. So I am... Oops. I did Control C. That breaks the code. But it's fine. I think I copied the data anyway. Hopefully it should run the same each time, so because all of the positions are predetermined in this case, because okay, and I think I think it did actually work. So I'm gonna type the thing where it's gonna spam a bunch of things. Keyboard interrupt. Yeah, it's kind of evil that Control C is the one that does that. All right, so let me remind myself of the name. So I think it's !Ant_winners for me to do this. All right, so hold on for a second. There's going to be a bit of spam in the chat, and it's going to deliver a bunch of fragments to everybody. I have not done it so that you can convert your fragments into roaches. So Lindsay, theoretically, you could get a whole roach out of this, and the rest of us get fragments. Hopefully this is gonna work. Please work. Okay, I actually think that worked. Building a roach army. There is a game where you can enter your roaches, and we were working on that game on stream. I have not worked on it since the PC died, but I believe it does work. The roach game, depending on basically all of your roaches go through this 10 random rooms. Hi Jedi! How are you doing? What does unused fragments mean? It means they have not been turned into bugs. The firefly one I think I have fixed, so everyone will start getting like full fireflies out of them again. I realized why it stopped working. So when we hit 50, oh my goodness, thank you, Streak, thank you so much. Also, hi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'm gonna give Jedi a little shouty. Yeah, if we get 4 more dalybugs, we can decide if we want to do the firefly one or if we want to do the ant game again. Again, the more of these I do, we'll have a bit more variety. And as Samantha got me to remember, 333 biddies can trigger a mini game at any time, if that is something that you would like. Yeah. So if we do the firefly one and you enter, it will probably at least do 2 of them automatically. I would like to write a function that just converts all of your fragments into bugs if you want them to, but one thing at a time. Also, I think the louse claim is still available if no one claimed it yet. So that is on until someone claims it, just FYI. So if anyone here did not come to the rewards, you could get a louse right now. Great success at first. Oh my goodness! Pardon!
Noran shared X333, who, me.
Oh my goodness! Odin, thank you for the 333 biddies. Which minigame would you like us to play? Do you want it to be the... this one? The ant game that we just did? Or do you want the firefly one? And thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. Thank you. Which one do you want? And I will get a whole new method of stream derailment has been unlocked, truly. You like both the ants? Alright, I'm gonna do another tag. Alright. Ant mini game round 2. And we are very close to a round 3. We're close to round 3. Yeah. Well, the idea is that eventually there'll be lots of these mini games, so that it will be nice and varied. Alright, okay, well, chat has spoken. Bedtime here holiday. Thank you so much! But before you head off, Prue, you should type Ant in the chat so you can enter the mini game and hopefully get something from it. Even if you see the results tomorrow. Okay, I will have to figure out ways of making sure that everyone gets everything they need. Thank you for the luck, Gordon! Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for looking at the video game. That is so kind of you. Alright, Ant has entered. Oh no! Gothfresh, you don't have an Ant. I'm so sorry. And I guess Ant gifting is not available now. It's okay. Keep getting your daily bug. You'll probably get one eventually. It's one of the common bugs. Tell me the bugs. Thank you for joining too. I see what you did there, Dago. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna read out the usernames who are in currently. Exclamation point Ant to join. You're gonna watch, you just can't interact. Okay, that's totally, I mean, everything is always okay. Shackle. So I don't have any else for the longest time. The whole reason that everyone was gifting ants to Shackle and Atlas Moths to Samantha is due to the fact that Shackle knew that this mini game existed. I still had not released this mini game, but he knew it existed, and he was very stressed that he was not going to be able to enter. And I don't think you've pulled it through the daily bug, but I think you've acquired a bunch of driver ants through other means. But it's okay, this is also why we're doing several, and again, we are probably going to have the Firefly one. The reason I wanted to do the Christmas games first is I was like, I think everyone is guaranteed to have all the Christmas bugs. Okay, so last chance to type exclamation point Ant, but so far we have Samantha, Orin, Vivian, Jess, myself, Dago, Jazz, Mr. Swats, 12 in a box, Shackle, Lindsay's here, Mr. Ridos, thank you for entering as well. Mr. Ridos is in, Fair Jedi is in too, and he's writing exceptions in her code. Look, I like to think I have a big eye for detail, but I haven't gone that hard. Hi, Creative Minds! Oh my goodness, thank you for entering. Thank you for entering. And you got a bonus Emperor Dragonfly. We are actually very close to another mini game, and we'll probably do the Firefly one for that one, just to, you know, mix it up a little bit, unless everyone really wants the Ant one. And your Emperor Dragonfly will get to enter that one. No, Cleaver, you're entering, but hi, it's all good. You're entering my little Ant mini game. I'm going to read through the user list one more time. This is your last chance to type exclamation point Ant, and then I will close it, and we will get to watch it, and I'll explain it once more. So, we have Samantha, Oren, Vivian, Jess, myself, Dago, Jazz, Mr. Swats, 12 in a box, Shackle, Lindsay, Mr. Ridos, Jedi, and Creative Minds. I am now typing Ant N, so this is your last chance to type exclamation point Ant, and we'll get going. Alright, Ant signups have closed. So, let me take us back to the page, to the Ant minigame page. La la la, la 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 la. Alright, so I'm gonna run the code, and you're gonna get a nice little animation on screen whilst I explain how it works. Then how do you explain the statistical improbability of having pulled super rare true glitches at full odds? Well, you have a 3% chance of getting all of the common bugs. I just think it's like a press-on distribution. Sometimes you can get highly improbable things happen. I have a lot of things in the Mix It Up Daily Bug, and I could show you all if you want, but there is nothing in there that says, hey, if you're Samantha. There is a Samantha specific command, and your moth command, I think I'll probably have that done by Friday. So you'll have your specific command soon, don't you worry. Wow, Jazz, I can't believe you would say that. Okay, I'm running the code, so we should have something appear on screen soon. There we go. All right. So everybody has been generated in a random spot away from the food source. And so everyone's sending first their scout ant first. So you send one ant out directly to the food source and back. So when it reaches the food source and when it actually reaches home again, you get a fragment of cockroach. And then after that, you send all of your ants and all of your glitches off to hunt. And whoever reaches 100 bits first is the winner, because you got a complete meal. Oh no, Jazz, RNG does not seem to like you today. It's actually, I love that when I was testing this, I just assumed that like 3 to 4 people would join at any one time. So I need to maybe figure out ways of making the text a little easier to see. You don't see your name? I think you might be one of the... You should be in there. You are in there. Like, you are in the list of usernames that this is processed. I think you're next to Lindsay's here, actually. I see an X next to Lindsay. I think you both spawned next to one another. Yeah, invasive civilian understanding how cool bugs are. Well, don't get me wrong, I am delighted that everyone else is enjoying partaking in this. I was just worried that this was going to be like a silly little coding project that I did, that most people would be like, okay, now play a real game on Twitch. But yeah. So, let's see. Well, I know who the winner is, because unfortunately the software tells me, and it displays the graphs that I'll be posting. And I'm pretty sure we can probably guess who the winner is going to be, but, you know, we'll maintain the mystery, at least until the winner gets in. Chat games are the best games. Thank you. I've had a few other silly ideas for chat games. I felt like this one was very evil. My husband said he actually really liked the idea for this game, but I thought it was very evil. I was like, a Tamagotchi style game where when it is triggered, everyone who enters gets assigned a bug silently, and then Mix It Up quietly tracks like how long you look for and how many messages you type and how many emotes you send. And so whoever does the most of all of these, like, nurtures the bug the most, and it, like, develops into the next phase. Like, it goes from monarch, caterpillar to butterfly or something like that. But I was like, this is evil, because it, like, makes sure someone's got to be active enough for it to develop more than the other ones. But I was like, you know, I was trying to think of, like, different versions of mini-games that could interact with chat. Then I thought of one. I don't know how I would do this. I think it would be a fun challenge. There'll be like a series of bugs that appear on screen, and you have to choose one of them. So you vote for one that you're trying to nurture the most, and then you can spam emotes, and each bug eats a subset of emotes. So you've got to figure out which emotes your bug likes eating. So you've got to like try things out at first to sort of see which ones it likes eating, and then spam the emote that you know it likes to eat, and hope that it eats it faster than the other ones. Again, not really sure how I'm going to be able to do like a live Twitch feeding in with Python. I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but that was also an idea I had. Of course, it's a fun game. Possibly the head mod wins. Something about the head mod just wanting all of the driver ants. But anyway, those are my ideas for it. It does look like Shackle is about to win with those 97 out of 100. So I'm gonna wait for the final fragments to make it. There we go. All right, I think I can show the graphs. So indeed, Shackle is the winner. Vivian and Lindsay both kind of spawned next to one another. But here is the other graph. So actually, Shackle and Jedi with just 6 ants. I assume, yeah, Jedi is so close to the food source that they basically like get a whole roach out of this. Very cool. Good work. 12 in a Box did really well too with 3 ants, so they must have also spawned super close. And the rest of us, well, we tried. We tried. The number on top is the number of ants you have, not how much you got. I am now going to post these graphs in the server, and then I will copy the actual info of how many each person got. Let me just make sure. Oh. Huh. There's a very small mistake, actually. It claims that Jedi won and Shackle came second. Everything else seems correct, but those two are shifted. Oh, no. Huh. Okay. Shackle, apparently victory was actually stolen from you, believe it or not. Maybe we'll have to roll the tapes and check. Is it based on ratio? I am curious. It did say it would arrive either right now or 15 minutes from now. It has not arrived yet. 1 second, I do have to reply to this. Colin, Ref Jedi needs justice. I know. I was like, ooh. All right, I'm gonna pause it and see if I can go in the debug console. Oh, okay. I think I need to. I'm just gonna put a breakpoint in the code. All right, debug console. Final scores. Oh, it's not defined. This is very interesting. What do we do? What do we do? Is Jedi the winner? Is Shackle the winner? Do we go back and look at the thing? I've never actually had this happen. You can put a breakpoint in chat. Yeah. Okay. So, it does say it says Shackle 97 out of 100. Jedi 100 out of 100. What if I just make you both winners? Would that be satisfactory? Review the date. Okay, hi Doug. How are you doing, Doug? Are you feeling better? I know you were very sick. There's a point where they tied. Theoretically, I don't think so. Okay, I am going to review the VOD. I'm going to review the VOD. Hold. Important. We've reviewed the VOD for important things like blueprints. Reviewed the VOD for important things like blueprints before. I think we can do it for this too. Let me take us over to here. I'm gonna mute myself, and as I mute myself in the VOD. Jedi did in fact win. Oh, she did win. Okay. So that means that my histogram was wrong. Where she get to VAR? Oh, you posted a screen capture in general? Thank you! 148. Damn, you're so fast. I actually love how invested we are on this. Also, I would like us to appreciate the fact I'm very proud of the name that I came up with. Right, 97. And yeah, Jedi is at 97. Shackle's at 97. And the 6 ants from Jedi are about to arrive right here. 100, yes, Jedi is the winner. Okay, so actually the code is correct, even though the histogram was not. Sorry about that. I guess you know, I guess it happens where we do always have to check something. One can never do something complete. Yeah, you won! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Apologies. They. Your donation got interesting. It made, well, Every time I do something first on stream, I know I'm always going to get something wrong. Okay. So there's a bunch of things I need to read. There's a bunch of emails I need to reply to, but I think we'll have to do that after stream. Okay, so Jedi, I'm sorry that my histogram lied. Shackle is in fact not the winner. Even with the 16 ants. Alright, gonna go to Little. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me. You're fostering another kitty? I wanna see photos. Alright, I'm gonna type ant winners, which does mean that there's gonna be some chat spam. But what I wanted to say is that I'm very proud of the name that I came up with for this. I called it Formica 1. You know, like Formula 1, but ant themed, even though driver ants aren't Formica, they're a different ant genus. So I guess it makes sense that we would have to go back and like look frame by frame to see who wins the race. Alright. Mods at places 1 and 2, totally not. And now I am going to copy the actual table. And again, sorry for the... okay. Yes, at least the other one does show the correct answer. It does show that Jedi, they were the winner. So, Her name is Ashley. She's a 1-year-old great tabby. I want to see photos. You won 4 games. If you do game stats, let's see if I do fairly local Jedi, will it work? Yeah. So you've probably, because you have a lot of dragonflies, so you probably won some of the Firefly minigames through the Hungry Dragonflies. And I do feel like we are extremely close. We are 3 daily-bugs away from the Firefly minigame. Do we want to do the Firefly minigame now and just get it over and done with? So there will be an alert at 50. We will ignore it and do it now. Do we want to do a Firefly minigame now and then I move on to Pokemon? Or shall we use it as a break from Pokemon when it happens? Which could happen at any time. I do feel like with a good 2 hours, I probably should actually do what my category says I'm doing. But in order to do that, I need to switch the capture cards. So give me a sec as I unplug my camera and plug in my switch. Okay. Now you're working, you don't want to miss it? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm seeing more calls for the Firefly, so we're gonna pretend that we got 50. I'm trying to make the alert go off, but I don't remember how to do it. So I'm gonna do that now. You know what? I'm just gonna send it as a fake alert through Mix It Up, so it might say that like some amount got cheered. I am only doing this to make the minigame trigger happen. Okay. Alright. Okay! 50 bugs came early. We'll just run another game later. It's okay. Draw Curiosity fraudulently cheered 333 bits. So that the 50 will happen now. Alright, everybody. We all know how the Firefly game goes. FF start. In order to join Bug mini games. Firefly game. I love how Gothrush is like, I'm gonna see if this works. So if you want to see what you have, you can do FF check, but then do FF and 2 numbers. I am gonna try and do something different this time. I'm gonna do it the other way that I usually do things. And I'm gonna go take us over to the Firefly minigame on Python. Alright, so we're gonna have this one be a very rapid fire joining, basically however long it takes for me to reach the entrance. So we have Vivian, we have Odin, we have Jazz, we have myself, we have Dagger, we have Lindsay, we have Gothrush, we have Mr. Ridos, we have Jedi, we have Shackle. Last chance to enter, exclamation point FF. Mr. Swats is in 2. I don't know if Samantha's there, but I know that Samantha usually likes to be in these. So very, very, very last chance. Nice try, Odin. Nice try. All right, Samantha's in. I'm gonna read the list, and we'll close and do it as quickly as possible. Vivian, Odin, Jazz, myself, Dagger, Lindsay, Gothrush, Mr. Ridos, Jedi, Shackle, Mr. Swats, Samantha. What do the numbers do? All right, thanks for asking. I'm gonna do FF end, but I'll explain. So no one else can enter. Let me take us over to my Python. This one I haven't done a sophisticated setup. So this is an interesting biology story where it turns out that there is a species of firefly that is poisonous, which is the common firefly. So if your pet eats it, it will contain a cardiotoxin that might kill your pet. If you eat enough fireflies, it will also be poisonous to you. It's called lucibufagin. However, there is another genus of fireflies called Photuris. Photuris is not poisonous, but the females sometimes pretend to be the females of the poisonous species to lure the males in and attack them. So the 2 numbers are meant to be a pulse rate for signaling between the poisonous species and between the predatory species. The idea being, depending on which ones you have, so if you think you're more likely to win through the poisonous one, you want those numbers to be very different to make it harder for the predatory one to guess, because there's going to be like a little bit of wiggling around of the signal sometimes for them to try and intercept the other species. In the bug wiki, I explain everything the code does in detail, so there's a bunch of different things. There's a first phase of the night where each species is really trying to just attract each other, but if their signals happen to overlap, they could get confused and interact with the opposite species, in which case deaths might happen. In the second half of the night, the poisonous species is still just trying to mate with themselves, but the predatory one, the females are going to vary their call signal based on your guess for the poisonous one, and so they will try and intercept other males from the other species that way. Throughout the night, if there are successful matings, they will lay eggs, and there's also a formula for that. If you have dragonflies, they get entered too, and every day each dragonfly has a 90% chance of catching a firefly. If they catch a poisonous firefly or a predatory one that's eaten 2 poisonous fireflies, they die. But it helps thin out the crowd a little bit. So that's sort of the idea behind it. I am now going to run the Firefly code. And so it takes a while because it's got to simulate all of these interactions. And we do have a lot of Fireflies entered in here, so it will take its sweet, sweet time. This is the Christmas minigame that was done by Christmas, and it was impressive that it was. Thank you, Shackle. I am proud that I got it done. I feel like the graphs in this one are less sophisticated. I would have liked to have done something with a little variability. Tricking them with butt flashes to eat them. Exactly. And this one's called Gone in a Flash. The other one's called Formica 1. There are a few others that I am doing. Oh, okay, my Pokeball is here, so I will go grab that probably after this. Gotta think about what the visuals could be for next time. Hello, Foil Hats! Welcome in, coding OBS plugin. I'm coding a mini game that everyone just entered. Okay, so so you should grab a dailybug from the dailybug section, and then you can use your bugs to enter these mini games. I launched a new one today, which we've already done a couple of runs of, and this is the like daily one. Hi, Al. There is gonna be a notification that triggers, but technically the one that's triggering is the one that we've done just now. And then I will actually go play Pokemon. But let's take a look. So first of all, this is how the Fireflies did. So it seems like the common Fireflies once again did really well today, which is unusual because usually actually the predatory ones kill the poisonous ones. So you can see at the start they have a much higher egg-laying ratio, but as time goes on, more of the females from the predatory one have killed off the males. So they are actually, it pretty much stalls entirely because there are no males for them to mate with. So they do lay more eggs faster, but then that slows down really quickly. And basically it's, do they catch up in their lifetime or not? So whoever entered a common Firefly wins, gets a little bug prize from this one. Hi, Raji! Hello, welcome in. Alright, so I'm gonna post these in the server. Then the next one is for the dragonflies. So everyone who had a dragonfly, if you have a golden dragonfly, and actually I think I need to adjust this to include daily dragonflies too, but moot point. If you had a dragonfly that was entered, we started out with 80 every time they eat a poisonous firefly or a predatory firefly that's eaten at least 2 poisonous ones, it dies. So by day 6 all of the dragonflies have died, but they take out over 100 fireflies. So they thinned out the population a little bit. So that's what happened there. Then this shows how the male and female firefly populations changed over time. So you can see that it drops off here because that's when the dragonflies all die, but the poisonous males can still be predated on by the predatory females, so that number declines throughout the duration of the game. Someone will point out that none of the times are particularly consistent, and that is something that I need to fix at some point. Thank you for making the VIP slot cheaper. The next block of code. Wait, what's this? What's this showing? Oh, that looks like the same graph to me. Alright. Okay, so the next bunch will determine the winners. So that's just generating my little file that I will then output to everybody. Let me just make sure that this looks accurate. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks correct. This is a little, oh yeah, and then I think I do combined. So this is the table of everyone that has won. Has the Pokeball arrived? It has arrived. I'm gonna get it after I finish this. Can you see some measurements? That's not the American way. Listen, I was expediting the game. Samantha won, and Dago won through dragonflies. So both of you get a full bug from those. And hopefully we're gonna get an actual cool graph. These are the ugly graphs, but I'm gonna plot it anyway. Actually, because this one was pretty rapid fire. A few people. Your firefly army grows. Yeah, Samantha, actually, you are the person with the most common fireflies, so it does not surprise me that you did a lot of egg laying, and I guess also no one tried to eat your fireflies. So we've got these ones, and then oh yeah, this is the dragonfly bar chart. I love that now that I'm doing too many games, I'm immediately like, do I remember what I was supposed to do on each one? I will try and automate this so it does it the same as the other one, where it shows all of them in one go. But there we go. These are the dragonflies. This is how everyone's dragonflies did. Let me take a screenshot of this first, and then I'll make it a tad smaller for those of you in chat. So green is the number of dragonflies that you started out with. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh, you can't see the names. There we go. Alright, you're gonna just have... Okay, so Samantha had 9 dragonflies. They all ate something poisonous. Mr. Swats did pretty well, but Dago, his dragonflies ate 1 extra. So yours did a little more than everybody else's. Mine did pretty good too, honestly. Samantha did a lot of egg laying. This is getting weird. Sorry. Samantha's poisonous fireflies got very busy over the last 2 months of simulated time. Yeah, it was mostly because I just wanted to get it out. And it's good. I mean, it's nice to be able to present them one by one. Then this one is gonna have an animation, so you know what, just so you can see the animation out the gate, I'm gonna do this. And then sorry, I left the mouse I like to use in my car, which is in the body shop for the foreseeable future, because someone did a hit and run on it. So I'm using like a different mouse, and I'm just not used to it. Alright, so this is the graph. Look at Samantha's fireflies, and I guess you can see when all the males died, and then the predatory ones try to catch up, but they don't quite make it. However, this is a pretty good effort, if you ask me. Again, the days are wrong. We're just gonna ignore that. There we go. Yeah, no, Samantha, like I said, Samantha's fireflies were busy. And then, yeah, I think that's it. So I'm now gonna type something in the chat, and it is hopefully going to actually deliver some fireflies this time. So I'm gonna say just sit tight for a moment as Mix It Up hopefully handles this. Yeah, they really were. So okay, I'm gonna type. Don't type anything important, it's gonna get missed, and I don't want to confuse Mix It Up. La 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 la. Okay, and I think hopefully some of you are gonna get like a bonus firefly out of this. Again, sorry for the immense spam that this game generates. And now I am curious if it actually... Okay. So yeah, it whittled down some of my fragments. Alright. Yeah, I think that worked. I guess I will find out after stream if it actually worked or not, but I think that worked. Thank you all for participating. My Pokeball is here. So I'm gonna go grab it. I will be right back. I got my Pokeball. I think you got your Firefly from the game, plus 1 pending. Okay, good, yes. You probably have more. It technically like just gives you 1 each time, because theoretically you're not supposed to get more than 1, but there was a brief interim where that did not work. So I will try and write a code that figures that out. I am ravenous, so I'm gonna have a little snack of my Pokeball. Thank you so much, Rotman. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clooney was the best Bruce Wayne that— wait, did I miss? I'm like, what did I miss here? Alright. Let me just tie my hair back before it ends up in my food. And I will also at least start setting up Legends of ZA. I am so freaking excited for it. So let me hopefully this is— oh, whoops. Wait, how did that happen? I clicked on the wrong thing. Bat nipples? Wait, what am I reading? Somehow the context was even less. Capture card, deactivate, activate. I'm trying to see if I think I need to turn. Oh, you typed in the wrong Batcave? I see. I see. Okay, this made a switch sound, but nothing appeared on the screen. So let's try that again. Because again, I'm hearing it. I feel like— are you hearing it too? Is it playing it out loud? Is it not connected? Oh, it's not connected properly. That might be why. That might be why. We'll bug out sometimes. Indeed. Okay. Oh. Are you telling me that after being cock blocked by Nintendo for so long, the Switch is now not going to work for me? Is this my reality? Mm-hmm. Make sure. Ah! Oh god. Oh, this did not. Oh. Console battery low. Wait, why is this not? Did I just forget how to— no, this is the right way. Elgato's taken over. I know, truly it's gone from one to another. Still no. It's sad. What I'm worried is that it's the fact that the thing might not have enough battery. Alright. Trying again. Trying again. If not, I'll definitely have it working for Friday. Already forgot how to troubleshoot the capture card. No, I did. I activated and deactivated it. Okay. Right, so something is happening where it's not making the connection. So I think that's part of the problem. But... Hi, zombie! Now we got 50 days. Yeah, this is... I think it needs charging. Which I thought it was charged. So I don't know why it's not... Is it not plugged in? Is that what's wrong? Did I unplug this? Oh, yes. That is plugged. Sorry guys, it wasn't plugged in. And it's also extremely out of charge because it wasn't plugged in. So I don't know how long it takes for a Switch to charge, but maybe we can do one more mini game. You know what? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess we are doing one more mini game.
Norman Sheard X333.
Thank you, Arden, for the cheer. I appreciate it. What mini game would you like? What mini game would you like as we as we wait for me and my Switch to refuel? It's okay. I can be a doctor and I'm not the sort to save any kind of lives. What can I say? Yeah, Shacklebring, I don't think... I unfortunately don't think we can blame anyone other than myself for this not working. I plopped it down yesterday, downloading the DLC. I did not think to check. I just assumed it was plugged in. Okay. Odin wants another Firefly game, so we shall do that. Alright. Alright, everybody. Time for another Firefly game. Oh no! The louse was tired. It did nothing. Okay. Another minigame. Alright. Bug minigame. Sorry for all the bug pings, but you all signed up for them. Bug minigame number 4. OMG. Alright. I'm going to try and root for the poisonous side, so I'm going to try and make both of these numbers very similar. And see how it goes. Hi, Renfield! You're here just in time for a bug minigame. Exclamation point, FF check, and then exclamation point FF and 2 numbers. I am going to leave this one open for a little longer because I'm like I said, I am ravenous. I'm gonna eat. I love how I'm like, yeah, codes a game overnight. Also me, does not charge her Switch. Sometimes they put random onions in this. Oh my god, Renfield! Thank you so much for joining! I am honored that this is the first time chat, apparently. I was like, I thought you'd... Also, Renfield, I don't know if you are in the Discord or not. but you got gilded recently, and I put it in the Discord. So if you would like to join the Discord, feel free. No pressure. Also, does this link work? The current invite. Because I know I cancelled some and created some new ones. It does not work. Okay. Let me create a new one. Alright. I'm going to update my Nightbot command. Random onions, wait for the... No! That better never be a pickle. You know, I saw that Char for a subathon was doing, like, eating durian. And I consider myself pretty adventurous. Like, I have eaten a lot of very interesting things. I've had haukart, for example. But durian and pickles are, like, the two things that I just cannot... To use Singaporean, I cannot tahan. I just cannot. You gotcha? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, I also updated the link. So, if anyone wants to join the Discord and is not in the Discord, all of the pings are opt-in and pretty granular. Shackles put a lot of effort into sort of rehauling the server a little bit, so I think the categories are a little better now, and the notifications. I also made my first Discord bot, which has been highly requested by everybody. And it will now post your bugs there. Last time you got a Pokeball, you took a big bite of what you thought was kimchi. Oh no! So, I definitely do not say put onions in here, but there's been a couple times out of the many, many Pokeballs that they put these onions. And I don't know how they made their way in. And like, I'm not an onion hater, but I wasn't expecting it. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna just move these to the side. I mean, I'm sure it'll be good for my immune system. But I was just like, oh, crunch! What is this? You have not had scatter? Oh, I don't know what scatter is, but it starts with scat, which sounds a bit concerning. Also, John, if you want to enter the Firefly game, you should. FF, 2 numbers between 1 and 10. I'm gonna probably close the entries soon, but we have Jazz, Oren, Vivian, myself, Samantha, Lindsay, Shackle, Tetsu, Rotman, Jedi, Dago, Gothrush, and Renfield. Unfortunately, Mix It Up is not anal enough to interpret pi as an irrational number, so it is just gonna say, give a numerical input. Dad, thank you for entering. And it falls into the other containers. I think, yeah. On a previous occasion, it really did feel like it made it in by accident. But this one seems incidental. Like, there are 3, and I ate 1. Ironically, the person who does not like onion at all is my husband, so I feel like I'm primed to avoid onions to avoid giving him, like, a bad surprise if I ever share my food, but this one... Oh, no, there's more here. What are these onions? Where did they come from? It's like a white scale bug infestation. Where did they come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cottonite onion. It's a flounder type of fish, very fermented a whole year. And it's consumed on the 23rd of December. Well, let's go. I've got something like, I don't know, 350 odd days to potentially prepare to have one. Oh, wow. That's pretty intense. I mean, the Howcat was intense, but it wasn't as bad as I thought, but I did feel like someone who works at that museum probably isn't having a good time. Onions don't bother people without autism. Alright. Ultimate autism diagnosis. Do we like onions or not? Okay, last chance to enter the Firefly game. If you want to enter, John, you would do FF and 2 numbers between 1 and 10. Anyone else who is here, if you want to enter, feel free to do so too. Onions are evil. Onions, when prepared right, are fine. But I did not ask for onions. Mr. Stress, thank you for joining. Like, I have distinct... I mean, as a Spaniard, we do like frying everything with a little side of fried onion and garlic. But it's a little sofrito, you know? It's fried. It takes the edge off it. John, you need to do exclamation point FF39. Sorry, the FF check is to check what you have, and then to enter the game is actual FF. Although I can probably... I can wrangle this for you if not. I'm just gonna... Tortilla de patatas con o sin cebolla. Okay, I'm gonna get cancelled for this. I'm not the biggest... I am not the biggest tortilla de patatas enjoyer. I am entering as... John, just so John gets to enter. There we go. Yeah, cooked is fine. Raw is sometimes fine. I just need to know that it's happening. And I don't like... I don't know why, but if it's like in dressing, I don't like it too much. Garlic is not onions, but they may confuse the things. Garlic has a great taste. I have nothing bad to say about garlic. Yeah, I'm starving for that opinion. Which of my many opinions? You mean the constant talk about pea was not what made you unsub, but talking about onions? Okay, with onions and garlic, raw cooked and all good. But I feel like I enjoy tortilla de patatas equally with or without cebolla. The truth is, I just don't like cold tortilla de patatas. Si la tortilla de patatas está fría, estaba ahí una semanita y te la cortan y te la dan... I don't like that. But if it's like a tortilla de patatas que la acabas de sacar de la sartén, like if it's a nice toasty tortilla de patatas, that's fine. That I like a lot. Like when it's, you know, all juicy and stuff. But if it's cold and congealed, I just don't really like cold food with certain exceptions. Thank you, Oren. A pea club! Is this what you want to do with your VIP command? Anyway, I'm going to do FF end very soon. I'll just read out who's in. So you have until I read the end of the list, which ends in John, for you to end. Jazz, Oren, Vivian, myself, Samantha, Lindsay, Shackle, Tetsu, Rotman, Jedi, Dago, Gothrush, Renfield, Doug, Mr. Swats, and John. You are all entered. If anyone else wants to enter, exclamation point FF, 2 numbers between 1 and 10 to enter the Firefly game. This is the lastest call. And I have closed the sign-ups. After your road trip through Spain 3 to 4 years ago, you still make the tuna plus fish. Yeah, okay. Like, that is one of the things, like the, you know, the ensalada mixta. And some people might disagree with this, but I like red onion. Red onion is usually pretty sweet. It's like raw red onion is fine. This is not a red onion. You've had too much potato betrayal recently. Someone you thought was a good friend said potatoes weren't an S tier vegetable. I love sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are an S tier vegetable. But I'm very picky about how potatoes need to be made. Patatas bravas, excellent dish. Dauphinoise potatoes, chef's kiss. You're fine, John, don't worry. Also, I appreciate you being here, and I hope that the travels back from Iceland, I'm shocked that they were so long, but there's a potato into the air fryer. No! Jazz has the wrong opinion. Cucumbers are not an S tier vegetable. I hate cucumbers, and I hate pickles. I thought I hated fermented vegetables, but actually I just hate cucumbers and pickles. Alright, I'm going to run the next iteration of the Firefly game. So, I hope you all are ready. Turns out you're very hungry and then you can't sleep. I think that's what happened to me last night. I actually forced myself to go to bed, and so I woke up really hungry, but I also wanted to sleep more. What are all these onions doing here? Removal of the onions. Okay, the fireflies. Oh wow, we had a lot of fireflies at the start of today. Maybe it's a good thing that the poisonous ones are going to stay in the inventory. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how they... I think this was deliberate. I think they added these. When you're in the... You hate zucchini? I love zucchini! We'd either get along great or get along terribly. Because I guess you could give me the zucchini and I'd give you the cucumber. But... I love... What do I... Somehow the word zucchini has erased. A courgette. I call them courgettes. Used to eat barrels and barrels of kimchi. Kimchi I do like. Fermented cabbage actually kind of slaps. Poke sabotage. Truly! First the dumplings were sabotaged, then the Legends ZA, but it is... I think it's charging. It better be charging. It probably came unplugged during the rewards, because I... Not that you can see the mess around me, but I had to reshuffle a lot of stuff. You'll even go and say Spain is the best weight loss drug. Hi! I miss Spain so much! I can't wait to visit. I have no idea how I would stream from Spain, because I'd presumably be staying with my parents. I don't know what my stream setup would look like there when I was visiting, but... Oh! Okay, the Firefly game completed. Looks like... Poisonous won again. Huh. Okay. Graph over time. Let me just run this. Alright. I guess this is going to kick me in the butt to actually, make this. You hate zucchini and dill. Dill is kind of like these raw onions. If I'm expecting them, it's welcome. Otherwise... Do I like Korean? You mean namyeon? I do. And weirdly enough, I actually thought that I would not. Because of all the cucumber. But as long as I'm not directly consuming the cucumber, it doesn't have too much cucumber in the broth. As long as it doesn't have the cucumber aftertaste, I do like it. You can do mukbang streams in Spain. You eat on streams anyway. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, the predatory one almost caught up, but it looks to me like common fireflies are getting their comeback, because for a long time they were constantly being outcompeted. So zucchini raw. Oh, I love raw zucchini too. When I am too impatient to cook it, I will do that. Okay, so whoever had a common firefly gets a prize from this. This looks wrong. I'm not sure what happened there. Did the drug... Why did that? Huh. Huh. It seems like some dragonflies made it till the end. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm gonna try an alternative version of this plot. You see, every so often something will go wrong in my code and I won't know why. I'm just gonna take out this and see if that changes anything. I'm not sure what went on, but... Alright. Let's see if this changes anything, and if it doesn't, I don't know. Okay. So... Alright. So I think we want to do it till 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so till 7. So I don't know why that didn't work, but there we go. I was at it fast. The dragonflies ate too many. Yeah, I have no idea exactly what has happened. Looks like a bug to me. But I'm just gonna do this for now. There we go. So apparently this is what actually happened. It is unclear to me why this did not want to plot the way it was supposed to, but I'll troubleshoot that on another occasion. Ha! There's a bug. There's always a bug. But anyway, the dragonflies hunted a lot. They took out 145 flies. I think that's a record. How do you find a bug if your whole code is supposed to generate bugs? Hee hee hee. Well, I do find string bug. That's how it happens. And technically we generated over 4,000 new fireflies in this. So let's plot this one. Why? Okay. I'm not sure what's I think what's happened is usually what I use as the stopping point is like everything will be dead. But for whatever reason something hasn't died or something, or it hasn't reached like the most common endpoint, and I don't know how to do the exception case for it, so I'll dive in. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, Auden. If there are no bugs in Ace's codes, the mini games wouldn't work. That's true, I do make everyone collect bugs every single day. I love that I was trying to paste that in the Twitch chat, like that was going to work. So anyway, yeah, the dragonflies, I mean, honestly, this feels like the dragonflies lived for a while. I'm gonna replot the dragonflies, but to like day 17. It sounds like there was just maybe a dragonfly that didn't die, but just consistently... Oh. Okay. Well... I don't know. I don't know why it's not working, so we're just gonna have to move on, I guess, and hope that the rest of it is correct. So I'm gonna run this and just at least look to see if this looks congruent. I think I'm seeing what looks like an actual... Okay. So the person who laid the most eggs was Shackle. Congratulations, Shackle. Samantha close second, 97% of what Shackle laid. Really, really good work there with your fireflies. You'll dive in. I see what you did there. I think there's a bug in the code. There's definitely a bug in the code. And then the hungriest dragonfly was once again Dago's dragonfly. I'm sensing a pattern here. I guess probably because they were run back to back. Everyone with their same inventories performed in similar ways. But as some of you are going to get bonus fireflies from this, that might change. And then this is the ugly graph that I keep saying I don't want to plot, but I still plot it every single time because I didn't get rid of it. So, oh, look at that. Samantha was in the lead, and then at the very last minute, Shackle took over. And we only know this because we have the data, because honestly, all of the colors here are a massive mess. Big, massive mess. There's an egg in the code. I don't know if the economy can support that currently. And then, all right, here's the animation for the dragonfly. I'm just gonna, sorry, I'm not used to this mouse. I mean, it's actually a pretty nifty mouse. I'm just not very used to it. There we go. This is what I need to paste for the dragonfly one. Oh. Python truly said no to this today. Oh, this whole time this animation has been working and I did not know. I had this animation where it would show like how many dragonflies you had and they would decrease over time, and then the number of fireflies that you've eaten will appear. You're very consistent. It's okay. You will get more bugs with time. But here is the big one. Once again, wow, Dago. Holy cow. Your dragonflies ate a lot this time. Like, on average, all of them did not eat a poisonous firefly on the first turn. Spooky. Again, gonna paste this here, and I don't know if anyone ever looks at them, but, you know, I just feel like it's good for consistency. You keep them hungry. Truly, they did not have enough from the previous one. I realize there's like a couple of typos in my code, and that's why some stuff is not working. All right, and here is the last one. And I'm gonna make this small again in the hopes that you can vaguely see this animation. There we go. Look at, oh, Mr. Swats was doing really well too, but then Shackle and Samantha catching up, and at the very last moment, Shackle laid a few more eggs and technically crowned himself the winner. Good work. Sorry. I was not able to handle. I'm gonna save this on desktop. Egg. Time for C for Mr. Swartz. Mr. Swartz, thank you so much for hanging out with us today and for participating in all of the mini games. I probably will ask for some help with the bot stuff, because I don't really know what I'm doing, and I want to make sure that like I'm not accidentally doing some sort of big security mistake. So I might at some point ask about that. You have no idea why you keep making so many eggs. Yours cracked so many years ago. I'm gonna give that one to you. Well, I just think your fireflies make lots of excellent choices, is actually what is happening. Oh, sorry, that last bit of onion was actually way too much. I'm not sure why they decided to add onions. Like, there's explicitly no onion in this. Hello, Darius! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Also, everyone who redeemed a lousy reward, I will get those to you by Friday. The last week has somehow just been very busy sorting things out, and I didn't get around to it. Okay. Not only are the onions raw, they're also pervy. Kelsel, hello, welcome in. Thanks for redeeming your daily bug too. All right. Hello, welcome in. I'm about to type something that is going to absolutely spam the chat. So, don't say anything important. That was a special Rotman request. I don't think that can be put in, but it sure was scary. You think you'll go to sleep too, but as usual, keep the stream running. Thank you so much, Dago. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and contributing to the little bits and mini games. I appreciate it. What's up today? We launched a few mini games and we've played them a few times, and I'm hoping that will have been enough time for my Switch to have charged up so that I can play the DLC of Legend ZA that I've been wanting to play. Anything important? You're a rebel. But I am going to type FF winners, which will deliver the prizes from this. So it's going to absolutely spam the chat for the next 10-30 seconds. So if you're typing anything important, and I know what you're all going to type, but if you're typing something that you actually want me to read, just wait until me and the bot have finished our chat. But this is what I have automated, and it's the easiest way to do it. And having done a lot of things that are muted but I have to do it manually, I'm like, this one I think we're gonna have it be automatic. Let me just make sure though before running it that the commands look correct. Yeah, these look good. Important. Okay, you're done. Good work, good work. I'm glad you all did that before I actually typed that. All right, there we go. Sorry, takes a little while. But unfortunately, it's got to be a chat command. All right. I hope that it worked. I will consult my logs later and cry at the stuff that did not work, but technically I will have stored how many fragments and bugs everyone's supposed to have. You see, you keep having so many fragments that it's going to take a while for you to whittle down your Firefly fragments. Theoretically, I could do Gone in a Flash, Samantha 0 maybe. And then that will give you 0 Firefly fragments, but it will help you turn a few more into... Actually, let's try that. I'm just very curious. Sorry, Kelsil. Oh wait, not Shackle, Samantha. Okay, I'm just curious if this is going to work. Yay! Oh my god! Okay, that actually worked. That actually worked. So I could just... Theoretically, I could run that command a few times for anyone who just wants to turn all their fragments into fireflies. So now you have even more fireflies. So actually, I'm rigging the system in Samantha's favor by doing that. But okay, this is positive. Okay, I'm trying to finish at least all of the protein here because it's very tasty, and it will go bad if I don't have it. And this command is a reward for anyone that attended. It has been found out. If you type !Laos, you can type it once per stream, and it might do something. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's going to be the best way to get people to be able to claim all their fragments. Oh. Okay, now that I have extracted all of the onion, I say immediately encountering another piece of onion. What did they do? Why did they get all this onion? Moth Kingdom will be annexing the Fireflies under our benevolent rule. I have noticed you are the person who has the most of both, like, by far. Also, this is a more ambitious project, so it's probably not going to happen soon, but I am aware that the bug's output is still very wordy. And it, you know, it separates your bugs by bonus bugs and otherwise. So I'm trying to find a way to generate an output where it will actually tell you if you own a bug or not, depending on bonus bug or not. And if you know what I mean. Like, did you get it from a daily bug pull or from the bonus bugs? So eventually I will write a piece of code similar to the guild bug that will actually consolidate that together and put that in the output in Discord. So hopefully it will make, for example, Dago's spreadsheet keeping a little bit easier. Maybe I'll point me over to exchange fragments. I'm thinking I'll probably just make it a command, because if this had been working, everyone would have already gotten the fragments without them ever going over 100. But there were a few things that I switched around that meant for a while they weren't working as intended. But also, I'm going to, after this stream, check that all the math happened correctly, because there's going to be one set of math that appears based on what was supposed to happen, and then there's going to be a set of math based on whether Mix It Up actually accurately read all those commands. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's okay, I saw it. But for now, I post it to the server. The other reason I want to make it a little smoother is because there is a 2,000 character limit per Discord message. And anyone who has a lot of bugs is already pushing the limit. Like, I had to thoroughly cut this down so that, for example, Lindsay, who basically has every single bug, will actually be able to see her output. Hi, John C. Welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily bug. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Do it have bugs? My code is full of bugs. Silently screaming? Oh no. I hope that doesn't mean something bad has happened. I'm gonna do, I don't know if you're in the server, Kelsel. This is gonna post the output to the server. Yeah, 15 daily bugs and 1 early worm. You have 11 or 47 daily bugs, but it doesn't actually look at all the other bugs that you might have from bonus bugs. But yeah, I will eventually write code that will convert this into something much more legible. Like, it might do it maybe as a table. We'll find out. Your software engineer, something bad is always happening. I mean, low-key kind of relatable as someone who just did three coded mini games, and I think something has like slightly gone wrong in each run, but overall, I think it worked out. Okay. I've had all the protein. I'm gonna put the rest of this in the fridge to have after stream. Thank you so much, Robin, for the Pokeball. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna get myself some more water, have a quick rest, and I think I will be actually ready to play Legends, or at least I hope my Switch is ready. So, to be good at something doesn't need to be bad at something. That's true. We all gotta learn from our mistakes and the like. You don't know about Python, but C++ is a little rule you keep forgetting. Oh no. I did like 1 day of C++, so I have basically forgotten everything about it. I'm gonna take us to the BRB screen. I'm gonna handle a couple of things, and I'll be right back with, actually, finally, just, you know, 3 hours late, to do Pokemon. So you'll be good and sit tight. I will be right back very soon.
shackle just redeemed drink water.
Okay, I am back. I heard a drink water redeem. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get more water. Let me do that. Let me do that. There was a lot of onion, so I was like, I'm gonna brush my teeth. And you become very, very sad for silently screaming. Honestly, relatable. When I moved from MATLAB to Python, there were a lot of things that I specifically kind of like about MATLAB that Python does not do, or does not quite do the way I want it to. All right, let's see. Let's see if Alright, I'll pray for my Switch, because if the Switch does not want to cooperate with the capture card today, I'm not sure what it will mean. It works! Alright, it works! It works, it works, it works, it works! Let's go, everybody! I am actually so ridiculously excited to play the DLC. I feel like I've been waiting forever. Let me get my earplugs so that we don't get double audio. I think I need to set up the audio input for the capture card. At least I think so. Pokemons, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, I'm just looking for the actual audio input from... Okay, I have to set it to one of the Elgato capture cards. I might do it to the wrong one accidentally. Test, test. Okay, I picked the right one. I was like, it might pick the one from this camera and you might get double audio of me talking. All right! Okay, let's go. Let's see what this DLC is all about. I actually, you know, we finished the game and I literally don't know what's next for me or anything. But I'm gonna head to Hotel Z Rooftop. I don't know if this is, you know, what is what here. But, yeah, I guess we can go to the rooftop. I know that the DLC was installed. Do I have to go anywhere particular for the DLC stuff? This is very specifically a question for Samantha and Lily, who are my Pokemon experts. I'm also going to be looking forward to having a chair that doesn't sink all the time. Did I do any other post-game? I did not. I don't know if any... I was actually going to ask, like, should I do this off-stream? But I've been trying to do all of the story on stream. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make myself a little bigger, but then I'm gonna do that. There we go. Yay! I'm sitting so bisexually right now. And let me hide this behind my hair, actually. Ugh. So that we don't have to see it. But no, I did not. I kept almost doing some post-game because I needed to come to Quartzartico to exchange mega shards. I was getting... I think I have quite a lot of them now. The grinding bit of the infinite ZA can be done off stream for the most part. Oh, okay. So I could have done a bit more. I don't want to do the reward match right now, but I do want to exchange my mega shards because I think I have, actually, I don't have, do I have? What's a power anklet? Oh. Okay. Are there any that I am missing? I'm missing Glatitite. Yay! And then I'll get a Gladite. Yay! There is a series of 3 special Pokemon battles that are worth doing on stream. Okay. If saying which ones they are is not spoilers, or if these can be conveyed to either Shackle or Dying Umbrella, I will use that information to plan what I do and don't do. Sorry, now that I've eaten. I can redo my lip gloss. What's happening? I literally just opened this, so you have missed nothing. Nothing whatsoever. I am exchanging all my mega shards for stones. That's fair. Okay, so, but I don't want to do post-game, I want to do DLC. I heard that there's a whole new Pokedex. Oh, I literally just booted up the Switch. We did a few more mini games. Says the Infinite ZA Royale. Question: how do I find the DLC stuff? I feel very dumb asking this, but how do I find the DLC stuff? I think you just shove 26 vitamins down a Pokemon's throat. Oh, all right, good to know. I say not really knowing what, go to Hotel AZ. Oh, that's right. They did say go to Hotel AZ. I was like, oh, I went to Quartzartico. That's totally, truly 2 weeks without playing a game. And I forget all of it. I have great memory for some things and I have terrible memory for like games and movies. Thank you. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Dang Umbrella. Let's go. DLC time. More Pokemon. More fun. Heck yeah. Alright. Hello! What's up, everyone? Will I even remember how to do the names? I hope you're enjoying the Infinite ZA Royale. So long as you're getting enough sleep. I haven't even started it yet. I've been getting a ton more experience through the Infinite ZA Royale. I think I've got a real shot at winning big. You want the Mavic 4 Pro, but going back and forth if it's worth the investment? I don't have any drones, so I don't have any opinion on the matter. Is there like a new model coming out soon that would either reduce the price of the 4 or would be worth skipping the 4 to get the new one? Thank you, Samantha. Thank you so much. Is Adderall not working for me anymore? What's going on? I want to go to the roof. The prices of everything are through the roof. And they're too excited for reading. Truly.
Would you be an ace?
I would indeed.
Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself.
Okay, that voice does not match her.
My name is Ansha. And this is Hooper, the mischief
Pokemon. I have literally never seen that Pokemon before. Wearing the Butchera fit still. Oh yeah, we gotta redo the Pokemon fits. Now it's been a while. Oh, they banned them all together. Oh, I see. Okay, I did not know that. Are they more expensive to get because they're banned, so it's like black market, or does it make them cheaper? Still can't believe Diantha. Okay, I still don't have any mythicals.
I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ. Hey, I know a lot about fit. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Sure, let's hear it. I love that they gave me two options, but they're both the same thing. Around similar parts, danger is if they get broken. Ah, okay. So you'd probably have to like make sure you're flying it in like safe areas and that you can always retrieve it. I think Ansha says it in a throwaway line. Truly. I'm glad some of us know the story of Pokemon better than others. How agreeable, thank you. Then, without further ado...
Also, look at that sectoral heterochromia that she's got. Those blue eyes that look like they've got a literal headlight.
Help me make a...
Uh-oh, the Donut Labor Camp is starting, the DLC.
Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hooper with a great surge of power.
You're fine, Brushkeeper. I'm just sorry I can't be more help on the matter. But I never, even though I studied insect flight, I never actually like went down the commercial drone route. Ironically, because I was like, I know it's a very expensive hobby, and I knew I was going to be moving country, and a lot of the places that I have moved and lived in since I studied that, I was like, the drone laws are just a law, and they get broken really easily, and they're expensive. And I was like, maybe it is better for my wallet to not go down that path. And as a result, I don't know very much about it. Alex, hello! It's so good to see you. ¿Cómo estás? Feliz Reyes. ¿Te han tratado bien?
Donuts of unworldly?
Oh, I should have done activate guide. Okay, wait. Did she tell me how I have to get these donuts? I suppose that's probably going to be conveyed soon. There we go.
A donut? This sure is a cute request. Donut get a donut.
I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Todo genial en Reyes. Yes! Alex, muchísimas gracias. Alex said he took photos of the cabalgata de Sevilla, and I miss it so much. For anyone who doesn't know, so in Spain, we celebrate Christmas Day on the 6th of January, and on the 5th, we have the cabalgata, which is like this giant procession of floats that throw toys and sweets out for children and anyone coming to watch it. It is quite the spectacle. I really miss it. There is nothing kind of exactly like it anywhere else in the world as far as I'm aware. Like, I know other places do celebrate Reyes, but I don't know if Latin America does cabalgatas as well too. I miss it dearly. Thank you for taking photos. I really appreciate it. Are you off to bed? Oh! Alex! Thank you so much!
Alex_Branter is back for 15 months. So here we are again. 15 months on the go, hee hee.
I'm gonna try and get those karaoke requests. I know they're very backed up. Thank you so much for 13 months of tier 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Samantha, sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in today. It is always a delight to see you, our moth queen.
Congratulations on all the minigame wins. And I hope you sleep well. I will definitely enjoy the DLC. I think we'll probably play it for a few days now that I have finally gotten it to work. I agree, it's a bit odd, but why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why is not important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. And how did that work out for you before, Urbane? Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. What are these freedom units, Naveen? You're in France. They use Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Celsius. Wrong. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. That's right, Dying Umbrella. You said it. Urbane needs to pipe down. Does that make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. She's gonna parentify us instead. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. That is kind of a shocking surprise. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. I see, so we're gonna burn the hotel down, frying some donuts. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Why are they free, though? Why are they free? You're gonna make me cry again. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. I think this is a much more suitable voice for Ansha. Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait! I just remembered I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Fine, we'll go find some butter. I'm sure there's a milk tank out there. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Ines. Why can't we just go together? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Truly, the main currency in this game is you said you'd do a thing and then you do a thing. Can you imagine? Well, I don't know. Spoilers, Dying Umbrella. Who knows? Now I know that they don't have milk tank. Actually, the one thing I know about the DLC is they do not have Cutie Fly, and I am devastated by this. Good luck with that butter, Ines. Butter? But I barely know her. Sorry. I gotta catch up on my puns. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness, which you might notice spelled dud. Fetch butter from the baker's stall in Magenta. Ferguson! Oh my goodness, hello! It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Hello. Magenta Sector 6. I don't remember where Magenta is for starters, so is there like a... Is it here? Is this it? That's Quasartico. Sorry, once again, I have found myself victim. Good, love the puns. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope Christmas treated you well. This is Jaune Sector. That's Rouge. Magenta. Okay. I don't know which is the bakery, but it says Sector 6, so that's Sector 3, that's blue. Magenta Sector 2, Sector 4. Is that Sector 6? No. Sector 4. There we go. Sorry, truly I'm soy una negada. Alright, we're gonna travel here and then go to the one go to Sector 6 next to it, and hopefully it becomes obvious where we're supposed to go. I need to make sure that I don't forget the structure. Alright, back to the map. And we're going here. I have learnt my lesson to not go through the wild zones, although actually I think this wild zone is fine to go through. So maybe we will. Whee! Sprint, 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 Sprint. Sprinty sprint. Oh, not a Sableye. Hello. Alright. I don't think... Wow. Kind of embarrassed to say that I truly did not do a good job at navigating. See, this is why I can't take breaks from games for too long. I just forget how to play. Click the R stick on the map and you can change which quest is being tapped. Oh. Click the R stick. This is R. And me like left, right. Oh, X. Ah, okay. Side missions. Hell yes. Oh, I have so many missions to do. Okay. No! My guidance disappeared. Oh, well, it's actually still there. So, okay, I'm just gonna go to this one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm clearly still a little sleepy. It's been a while since you... Also, weren't you supposed to be sleeping? But also, thank you. Thank you for being the voice of reason. As I absolutely flounder. You didn't change the track twist. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think this changed. Okay. Something? Okay. Alright. So it's in this building somehow. You're getting ready, streamer. What you do to bet game? He's ready for tomorrow. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, you know, taking down other people's sleep schedule with mine. It truly did not change. I did see it change back, but I guess I was like, alright, I see where the dot is. Something tells me that a bakery is not exactly on the top of a building, but I was gonna say it's probably good for me to practice my parkouring skills or lack thereof. Ooh, I'll get this colorful screw, or maybe not. Never mind! Wow. My parkouring skills have gone down the toilet. They weren't particularly great to begin with. That dot is a pin you put in, not a quest marker. But it is a quest marker now, right? Well, I put the pin on the quest marker before, but I was like, oh, I put it exactly where the quest put itself. Alright. Alright. Tightrope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. We kind of made our way across. Oh. But it said donuts of... Wait. But this one said it is donuts of... delicious, unworldly deliciousness, or aka dud. Wait, this is not it? No, this one does say it's donuts. But I'm also looking the wrong way. Why is life so hard? Oh, zoom out of the map. Sorry. Okay, I have zoometh out of the map. And then I click on X. And then... yeah. The entrance to this market sector is quite annoying. I cooperate that. That has a little flag. Okay. Okay, this is testing my cognitive abilities. Oh, so you're saying I could have just... okay, no, don't fall. It's taken me half a night to climb across here. Oh, just go around the board. Oh, okay. Yay! No climbing needed. Sounds good to me. Don't need to be told twice. Don't need to be told twice. Alright, I'm just gonna window wander. I bet I'm picking the wrong way around or the long way around. Hello! Bakery, bakery, bakery. Hi, little Ghastly. Oh yes, yes. This looks correct. Hello, I would like some butter, please. Actually, going to make it out of the donuts. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. I will be back on Friday. Hopefully, back to full energy. It's been it's been a week. Hopefully when you wake up, she'll have gotten very far. Hopefully I will have had at least 5 donuts. I don't really know what these donuts are. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. You're hooking up with butter? Or you barely know her? Oh, hello, Urbane. Are you after some Lumiosion butter? You're in luck. I've got just 1 pack left, and it's all yours. I once helped the baker out here with a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. This is very nice guy energy, where like, if you have to say like how nice you are, you're probably not that great. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes, but I guess that's nice. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Tarragon? Oh, hello. Are we friends or enemies now? Since when do you two hang out? You would like to see them actually help someone who isn't a CEO. That is true. The bootlicking is somewhat strong, unless this is an alternative version of capitalism. That's good. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild from my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. Hey, do you want something better than canary merch? How about some lousy merch? You can get my woodlouse on a bunch of different things, such as a t-shirt and a hoodie and a mouse pad, and on some stickers. It's not a very well-drawn louse, but it is very cute. Sometimes I can be faster than Shackle. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with the problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep. This Lumiosium butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Oh, we're gonna fight for the butter now? This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners, bring home the butter. Okay. I have no idea what's on my team right now. It might actually be I don't know if it's a good team or a team I'm leveling up. So, you are challenged by Pâtissier Père Grisham and Tarragon. Okay. I guess we'll find out what's on my team. Ah! That's gonna be great against Pyro. I see that already. Alright. Maybe we... Alright, do a Giga Drain. Oh, well, okay. GG's. Alright, we're just gonna have Embor. That was, you know... You know what, let's just have Mega Pignite. Don't worry, I'm sure a team is over leveled. Did you see? I just got burnt to the ground by Pyro. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, Venusaur is not the right choice here. It's okay. Pignite should be, because I made him like level 100. Alright, let's do a close combat on that Hippo. And let's do a head smash on... Oh my goodness! Jesus! When did they have such strong... What is going on? It's just everyone... Am I just like exceptionally weak to stuff? I don't even... Okay. Embor is, but Embor died. I'm very confused. Oh, it's a little extra drill. Oh, mega extra drill. All right. Oh, he cool. He looks like me in my Mantis outfit. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, he's got Mega Evolved Charizard. Lucky him. I don't think I'm ready for this battle. Inés had snoozed for 3 weeks and she forgot all of her Pokemon knowledge. Oh, that's cool black Charizard. Alright, well... I guess sucks to be me. I don't think we win. I don't think we... What is going on? How many things? Okay, Urbane. Cool story, bro. You're just holding us up here. I think I'm gonna have to resurrect my Embor or redo this fight. So let me do that. I'm just gonna do a... Alright. At least we can bring him back. Because I keep somehow picking like the attacks that do the less damage. Inés was not ready for it. Oh. Wait. Okay, that was not me. Urbane, I gotta actually take my hat off for Urbane for once in his goddamn life. He actually did all of that. He carried this team. I did also waste a max revive on that, but it's fine. Good work, Urbane. I take back some of my smarminess. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I'm sure there's butter made elsewhere in this city. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Coffee drinkers put a 1 in the chat. I am not actually a coffee drinker. That's probably why I'm not doing great. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosum butter, please. Why do they only have one? Convenient narrative driving, I would say.
Hey, Jedi's like, me. I'm a coffee drinker.
This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. We've only just met Ansha. How do you know what standard she has? She came to us whom she doesn't know. Maybe her standards are in the toilet. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You got to make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Aw, look at Urbane being all sweet. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Alright. Off we go. My hair is so tangled. I would never expected those two to get along. I mean, a bunch of people died, so gotta make some new friendships so that, I don't know, whenever Legends BC comes out, there's some new people to carry the storyline. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosum butter? Thanks, Inés. Alright, I'll be the call girl, I guess. I'll go do that.
Some of the absolute best butter products.
I'll come meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. Alright, so I go back to the big exclamation point. Over there. Hi, Shrill! How are you doing? Thanks for doing your daily bug. How are you? It's so good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy Regis. I don't think you celebrate, but I'ma say it anyway. Alright. Oh, alright. How marvelously this turned out! That looks like a donut vision board. Is that a donut vision board? Oh, welcome back, Inés. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Okay. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this one time. Cammy! Hello! It's me! Cammy! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Real. I appreciate it. Thanks for getting a daily bug. How was your New Year's? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook it here this once.
You're getting concerned now, Naveen. You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help. That is all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Ines? Hi. It's here it is. You showed Ansha the Lumosium butter. Ooh. Goodness. Lumosium butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. Just coming back from your community center. I'm gonna call your art here, B.O.B. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. Yeah, I can't wait to see this donut, actually. Something tells me it's going to be the first of many. Oh, you poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Capitalism has wormed its way into our hotel. Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Ines. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. This Pokemon seems so thrilled about this. Alright, let's see what this donut is gonna be. Let's see what this donut is gonna be. Donut. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Oh, that's a lot of berries. Alright. 10 Pecha berries. And 10 autumn berries. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now order away. So if you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. So what was the butter for? The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay. So... Alright. Well, we got given autumn berries and pecha berries. So, I guess we'll do that. Have you used any berries? No. I mean, I know they do stuff. Okay, so now that I've done this, how do I... Is it plus? Order received! Let me get started at once. Hey, donut. I'm enjoying this animation. It reminds me on Tamagotchi Paradise, you can like cook a meal for your Tamagotchi, and it... It's a prize donut! Hell yes! Look at my gay hole, everybody! I have been... my truth has been unveiled without me even knowing. Dipped in the colors of the gays, here it is. Excelente. Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor, thanks to its varied ingredients, including oranberry. It activates Hooper's powers when it's eaten. So I don't get to eat it? Or do I get to keep this Pokemon? I don't think so. One lovely donut, ready to eat! Ansha got a donut. Yeah! And everyone got Gaia. That's how the gay agenda works. It all starts with one donut. Don't do this, don't do that. Now let's be off to our destination. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request for the gay donut was to make a donut that would give Hooper a surge of power. And I need to put a Hooper surge of power to use at a particular spot. Is it gonna be another rogue Mega Evolution? And that spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. Alright, I guess we're gonna follow her. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Not a fucking clue. Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much after you've traipsed all over town to get my special butter. Hi, Novak! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Also, Ferguson, Novak, feel free to grab a daily bug from the bug section. Now that we have 2 mini-games that work. I suppose you can come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. Why can we just never travel together?
Congratulations on your first ever bug, which also will allow you. Oh, also, someone should do !Laos claim if you weren't here at the rewards. Someone needs to type this command so that at least one new person can get a Laos today before it closes off for the day. In the meantime, I'm gonna go head off and look for this Saison Canals, which is near the Justice Dojo. Gotta say, I'm not... There we go. I don't know how I missed that. Oh. Yeah, and if anyone who does not have a Laos does Laos claim, no one's claimed a Laos yet. So, but there is one going. You could get a Laos of your own. If you're missing it already. Truly, I am struggling so much today. I got up for 2 days in a row at 8 AM and I was not made for that. Yeah. Dan, you already have one because you were there at the Jords. But I was like, if Novak doesn't have a bug, that means Novak won't have the Laos. So you could get one this way. Okay, so I think I'm gonna travel to this Poke Center and go there from there. I probably need to heal my Pokemon, but they also might have healed it automatically. Yeah. These look healed. Alright. Let's go! It's donut time. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a new day. I was like, huh? What happened? What happened? That's not time for a cutscene just yet. Oh, I must have actually been battling. When this started, I did not realize. I was like, I got money? Not bad at all. Alright. Am I very into taking photos? Is this another side quest? I see a Swirlix up there! Oh, I keep forgetting to take photos. I got a rare candy! Okay, that's great. But I saw a Swirlix on top of your thing, so I'm gonna go get that Swirlix. I want you! I choose you, little Swirlix. Yay! I got the little cotton candy boy! Oh, girl. However you want to call it. Oh wait, that was pretty impressive. I immediately got derailed from the main challenge. Okay, here we go. Saison Canal time. Hello. I'm here to help in whatever mission. It seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Well, we know what Urbane is like. If he's actually needed, he's not going to be there. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Sing me! Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow me, follow me! Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Bucket! Hello, how are you? Bucket, Bucket! You should do !Laos claim. Also, hi, how are you? Happy New Year. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Me trying to get someone to get the Laos. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain. Yay! And now, if you do !Laos, you can have access to special Laos owner only commands. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. It's funny how that happens when you're baking. My goal is this: to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. Diva's down. Oh no! You've been sick for 2 weeks, and you're starting to feel better, but now today's a migraine day, and I am so sorry to hear that. Big hugs to you. I hope you feel better soon. I've had like a mild malaise this entire week, but I don't think I'm fully diva down. I am sending you all of the get well soon, all of the get well soon vibes. Make sure you are sleeping enough and having enough fluids and, you know, all of that boring stuff that we all have to do to make sure we don't stay sleepy. You for real, for real. Oh, you have some concerns. Whoever wrote that is cooked. Don't we all have concerns when we're roped into something due to Urbane's ineptitude? Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. Whoa. I was gonna say that's just a wall, but I guess I think there was something laced inside that gay donut. I'm just saying. What is that? It's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hooper, and show them what you can do. Okay, you know, I feel like everyone else had the donut, not Hooper, and that's why we're seeing weird things. But okay, is this like the Mega evolution? Is this a new dimension? Excellent! It opened as planned. Is this a donut portal? Is this the collaboration of Pokemon with Everything Everywhere all at once? And this is the Holy Donut where you get to go to another Pokemon dimension? Is this where Extra Dimensional Crisis actually comes from? Am I doing all my pop culture references correctly? Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like that? Like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help. Oh my goodness! Everyone knows each other. Hello, friends. Hello. I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hooper to experience a surge of mysterious power. It sounds like Hooper's high, but I'm just saying. This looks like a singularity. I was gonna say, it looks like a number of things. None of which, they all feel like they require more of an explanation than we've gotten so far. Pretty much on the money there. Is this Aquafina? With that power, Hooper can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. Ooh. And with that, I'm off to catch a fine legendary Pokemon. I mean, if eating these donuts is gonna allow me to catch legendary Pokemons and travel interdimensionally, I'm kind of into that. So, I'm down. Can we follow? What? You're going in there? You're going in the hole? Who is this child? Why did she make donuts at our place? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. It's like whack-a-mole, leader or Lida. The moment you fix one problem, like 2 other problems pop up. Hooper himself is like one of the most terrifying unhinged legendaries. I gotta say, he did not ooze legendary aura, but he certainly did look unhinged, so we'll see. I have many concerns. Me and chat both. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right. Let's all follow her after. Yeah, let's just go down the donut hole. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Inace, because you're the person that we've designated to carry us through this entire game. Isn't even his final form? Well, I guess we better go down the trippy hole to find out. Try to find out. Some would say that we should do not go down this hole. Oh my god, it's the opening sequence of Paprika. I'm not even gonna try and sing it. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, we have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, hang out, whatever you want, but above all, go get yourself a dailybug. Okay, so we are now in an alternative dimension where it's somehow very nighttime. Lita, everyone looks traumatized.
What is this place?
They just painted everything a little bit. These buildings look like ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right. The sky is the part that looks the most normal, Naveen. It actually just looks like nighttime. Everything else looks a little off, if you ask me.
Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on. Not a single bloody clue. But we can't leave a kid in here alone.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Anais?
Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Anais would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone.
It's okay. I'm here too. Urbain! Stop trying to steal the limelight. We had to save your ass. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? I love the lack of choice here. Like, these two things are saying the same thing, basically. I'm gonna choose
follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader.
We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Urbain and I will try that direction, then.
Be careful, Naveen.
Alright. Okay. So we're in this alternative dimension. With a donut portal. Is it every time we have a donut we get to travel to this dimension? Again, I have not played the DLC, so I don't know.
Things okay over there, Urbain?
Well, the phone works, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha. Quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha.
Isn't this whole thing a sign of Ansha? Explore. I guess that's what they meant by unworldly. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose?
Yeah.
Kind of does. Thank you for the clip, Dying Umbrella. I appreciate it.
Let's go explore a roof.
Ah! Okay, well, the roof exploration didn't start off well. So I guess we're just going to continue here. I kind of like this alternative decor that they've made for us. I realize that people have been talking to me. Naveen said something. I was not paying attention. I like this rainbow wall. Oh, Ansha, where are you? I also don't really know to what extent we are... Oh! The world has an edge! The world has an edge. Can I look at a map? Interesting. So we have battle zones, we have wild zones, and now we have high on donut zones. I'm into it. I was like, I thought Shackle might appreciate it. Looks like parkour is not a possibility. Oh. Oh, actually, you know, of all things, I gotta say, seeing a map of the place that you just came from projected onto the night sky is maybe the more unsettling thing. Apparently, this is what I'm gonna take issue with. What's that? What is that? You know, maybe we shouldn't have followed Ansha. Sometimes we've gotta let people make their own mistakes, and we don't have to be the hero and engage in performative, savioristic behavior. Some people just can't be helped. We should have just let it happen. Wait, because now we don't know where we are. I hope Ansha's all right wherever she is. I think Ansha knew exactly what she was doing. All right, we're gonna try this parkour again. Is this where I just came from? Truly no sense of direction, regardless of what dimension I'm in. Alright, this looks different to what I just did, so I'm gonna go with this as a different parkour area. For something that's extra dimensional, it would have been nice if I had the ability to just fly. Is that where I started? Hey, that was good. That was good. Sometimes my parkouring isn't terrible. I mean, I don't know where this is supposed to take us, and I'm probably gonna fall off this now, but... Alright. Yes. What if I do that? Whee! Can I travel? No. I apparently cannot breach into another dimension. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue where Ansha is. Marco! Oh no! Marco! Oh no! Marco! Oh no! Marco! Ansha! ¿Dónde carajote estás? Oh no! Nurse Joy has been kidnapped! Alright, this truly is an emergency. There is no Pokemon Center. Okay, this is how we know we're not in the real Pokemon world. Alright, this is now GTA. You gotta let me take this car. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose? Yeah, that's not helpful, Lida. We gotta steal this car. We gotta drive. We gotta find told you I had 15 minutes. Oh, if it took you 15 minutes, it's gonna take me 15 streams probably. Oh. Okay, well, cutscene is promising. An ace! Yuck! Look at her face. That's the most... It's a Mankey! Oh, wait, is this how we get the new Pokédex? Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yeah. New Pokemon just dropped. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose don't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any... I think Ansha's fine. Stop babying her. She's got a legendary Pokemon. She's probably stronger than all of us. Just because she's a tiny little girl doesn't mean that she doesn't know what she's doing. Your misogyny is showing. Oh, that's a lot of Mankeys. Let's deal with those first. Looks like there's going to be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Kiki! Can we catch these, or do we have to... Is it like a boss battle? You got into a battle with the wild monkeys. Something pretty funny about this. Alright. Okay, apparently I can't. Jesus Christ! Did they just one-shot? Did they just one-shot my Absol? What? And there's no Pokemon Centers here. They're level 110? What? What the hell? What the hell? What is going on? Oh my lord. Alright, it would be great if Pork literally... Oh, yeah. Okay, come on, Pork. A little faster, please. Did my Pork die? Maybe. Do we... Oh. Okay, when did my team overlevel their Pokemon just to save me at the last minute? This seems sus. Use Fly or Psychic. It's okay, Lita saved the day. Hey! Urbane, Naveen, you alright? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah, never seen over level 100 Mankeys. Yeah, they were a real handful. You think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I mean, Urbane, we would know a lot about that. Based on our entire history of this game. I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait! Look over there! There's a rustling in the grass. Seeing over level 100 Pokemon makes you think this is a ROM hack. Nintendo can't sue me. They gave me this DLC. Purchased on the Nintendo eShop. Actual legitimate. JH! Hello! Actually, do you want to be called JH or Sly? I've been calling you JH this whole time. One of those difficulty ROM hacks where every gym leader has a full team of 120. I didn't know that you could go over level 100, but I did hear that you could for ZA, so I was ready. There she goes, after her. All right, let's go follow the rustling in the grass. You know, I feel like she's probably fine. She probably knows what she's doing. But I guess we're busybodies, so we gotta go. Hi, Lida. What is this donut place? Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We've got to get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? I feel there's a lot of explaining that needs to be done. But anyway, okay, so we've had a flavor of Pokemon Ayahuasca and found new Pokemon, new powers, and new dimensions. DLC off to a strong start, I gotta say. Okay, stare at the light at the end of the tunnel. It's all gonna be fine. Just look at the donut hole and count to 10. And voila, we're back. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Inace. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Alright, you do that, Naveen. I'm a millennial, I'm not calling anyone on the phone. What's up, Ansha? Look! Up there! Sorry, I'm blocking Ansha's face. Sorry, Ansha. We're protecting the image of children here. Oh. Oh no. Another blip in the Matrix. The glitch! All of the glitches of Draw Curiosity have made their way together. Oh, Mega Dimension. It's a title sequence! Hell yes. Hell yes. Will we get new wild zones? Me asking questions that I'm sure will be answered pretty quickly if I just play. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. So that's what we're grinding for donuts. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Them rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission after all. Word. I'm a girl on a mission. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon. Is that Rayquaza? Is that Rayquaza? I must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Okay. She had a dream. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Lida, we're not one to talk, so... It is the Rayquaza! Okay, good. Look, my Pokemon knowledge is improving. At first I was like, that looks like a shiny Gyarados, but the wrong color. I know shiny Gyarados is red. I don't know it wasn't Gyarados. Actually, Rayquaza kind of looks like a neuron. Like if a neuron and a dragon were fused together. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corba! Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? You don't know what you're talking about. You've never seen that Pokemon in your life. Surely it cannot be Rayquaza. I guess it is a Wayquaza. I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Well, I have news for you. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? It's okay, he needs calling out. He needs calling out. Our himbo needs some reality check. Now listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you! He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but what would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Inace? Have we ever had a guest? No. I've had more people die than actually lodge themselves. Once again, I am presented with the false illusion of choice. Welcome back, Cammy! I mean, it's nice of them to make me feel like I have a say in this, but in reality, we are forced to take this child with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Inace. Ooh! Thanks for doing the louse command! That means that between your bumblebees and ants and wasps, you have 4 in total. Right. If she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. I don't know what they're talking about. Your MPRG boyfriend, Cobra, would never hurt a child. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. We invite to an Inace style wasp picnic. Yeah. If this command pops up often enough, it will kick my butt into finishing it. Okay, I'm reading Hyperspace Survey. It feels like they hired a different writer to, like, write this part of the game. Okay. So what are these hyperspace missions? I want new Pokemon. That's actually what I'm here for. I wanna be the very best. The best there ever was. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I'm so blind. To the next one. Wait, you know Cammy, Jedi, you both know each other? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many friends in chat. Alright. Into the Blur District. Off to face the Rust Syndicate again. Hopefully they don't magically have another set of level 100 Pokemons to kick my butt. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, time to visit the Mafia. And see what's up. The little team is growing. You actually know quite a few of the new friends. Oh my goodness. I have like noticed from emotes and that I'm like, there's clearly like a few communities that people are part of. I do know which some of them are. And I know that some just stream at times that I am not at work. But yeah, I've been piecing things together. Vinny, did you just join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. I read it. It's not even the first week into the year and I'm being shamed for not making my YouTube videos fast enough. Wow, what a familiar feeling. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Incorporated would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower. Plus, If I know Commercial, I do know Commercial. I met Commercial at TwitchCon. That capital G, Dr. Nice. Hello, welcome in. I do not know Apothec actually, but I do know Maisie and I do know Commercial, and I had the pleasure of meeting both of them at TwitchCon. Hello, welcome in. Those are all my friends. You hung out with them at TwitchCon. Let's go! How are you doing? Capital G also knows Apothec. How is everyone finding? I love that there's just this, you know, crew of people who all know each other. Hello, it's so good to see you here. Feel free to grab yourself a dailybug, by the way. I'm gonna drop you a follow and do some sleuthing later on. Fully cleaning from the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate needs to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then, what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. Not wrong. Okay, update time from Cammy. Let's go. You've been going to a different place since Monday to inquire about housing and things like career and educational stuff. And this place also feeds you if I'm hungry. That's so good to hear. And they have showers and washing machines. And tomorrow you're going to go to a paid training program. Hell yes. It's being hosted. And then go to your regular community center place afterwards and hang out there and get help and food from them if you need to. That is so lovely. I am so glad that a place like that exists and that it is near you and that it's accessible to you. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up with every single little mess. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Wow, that's not the way to do business, Kobo. You gotta finesse us a little more than that. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Misansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. No, it's a gay hole. Hyperspace hole. Everyone needs to use a euphemism these days. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Why don't we call it Gay Lumios? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Hole. I know. It's not that holy, it's no place of God though. Now, let's get down to business to defeat the Mons. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. You're so grateful for the resources that your city and accessibility, and you got LGBTQIA resources. Let's go! They also do kind of the same things and offer help. It makes me so happy to read this because, again, as someone from Europe, I miss a lot of like very community-based stuff. So I'm glad that it exists here as well. Hi Rebel, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the drink water
South
redeem.
2009 just redeemed drink water.
And feel free to, I was gonna say grab your dailybug, but you were already on it. Hell yeah. Enjoy that cockchafer. Oh, you got two of them. Nice. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. No, I am impressed by the efficiency. Also, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I know we're all like, oh, you're gonna involve a kid. I mean, this kid clearly knows more than all of us. She's like basically, what was it? Topher in Avatar, like the super strong one? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or not. Right, thanks for granting her autonomy. Thank you. I'd be delighted to learn more about the hyperspace Lumios. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Anace. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. I need a pay raise. My job description just expanded to extra dimensions. They were stupid strong kids, but yeah, tough. Alright, that's what I was thinking. I was like, she's got tough energy. Oh my goodness, everyone seems to know capital G. Hi. A serious pay raise. It looks like I'm gonna get paid in donuts though, so I mean, I guess that's something. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it would be a slog. I mean, we're already doing that for the mega shards. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Ooh, okay, we like that. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city. Okay. Okay, so there's a hyperspace distortion here. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower is totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on the map, right? Start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. Hi, Lord Avacab! How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for redeeming your daily bug. And acquiring an elephant hawk moth. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once we go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Inace. Welcome back, Viv! Hello. I managed to get the switch to work. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake as well. These ought to be of some help in your research, Denise. Here, some Pokeballs. I do like the Ultra Balls. Thanks. Small bribe. Accepted. You got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Incorporated get word out to the public that we are actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. That was a long, pregnant pause. That was 2 telescopic aphid pregnancies. Yeah, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. All right. I want to get new Pokemon. I want to get new Pokemon. Let's go. All right. Back to Hotel Z for more donuts. Donut. Let's get some donuts. Let's get some donuts. I wonder if the colors on the donut are to do with like the colors of the different sectors, or if they are just gay. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I think I want a donut, but I think I also need to have like a proper talk with someone. So yeah, okay. I think we talk to her. So I guess we'll make a donut. Let's see what happens. Order received. Let's get started. Hiya! Are we gonna get this animation every single time we make a donut? I mean, not super complaining. I got another gay donut! Oh, do they all look like this? Ardent Rainbow Donut. Level boost 3. 180 calories. A donut of indescribable. We get this animation every single fucking time. Do we need to make lots of donuts? But okay. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. Sure. Let's make another donut. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's skippable. Oh yeah, it is skippable. Hey, this donut looks the same again. It's another rainbow donut. Oh, is it because it's different types? Citrus rainbow donut. You actually quit the DLC from the sheer amount of donuts. I see. Well, it does say I need a godly supply of donuts, so it's okay. Let's have let's make some from the honju berry. All right, let's go. Different combos have different appearances. All right, I'm making. This one is also a rainbow donut. I put 3 of the same. I'm starting to doubt .jpg that there's variability in the appearance. Also, look at the eyes. Look at the intensity with which Hooper is staring at that donut. It's like nothing else exists. He would murder for that donut. You'll have a net positive berries from going into hyperspace holes. Okay. Ooh, this has a big level boost, whatever that means. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with these 3 donuts for now and see. Wow, Chef Archer, you make a mean donut. Did you just eat it? A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. Oh, because everyone's freaking level 110. The donut energy Hooper receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. And if you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Okay, so basically, lots of berries, lots of donuts. Okay. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Oh, hi, Mabel. I thought I was about to finish my research, but... Pia? That's not a donut. Looks like Hooper, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Pia? But let's all hold that thought. And Ace, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get onto it. Though maybe I do feel bad about piling more work on you. Just a little, just like everybody else in this game. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokédex. Great. All right. Good to know. Oh no! One second, my Pokemon. Not my Pokemon, my Tamagotchi. No! The Grim Reaper, what are you doing? But my Tamagotchi's happy. What's going on? All right, I've got to scare away the Grim Reaper. Okay, Kuchibachi's fine. I didn't know that could just happen. With no reason. Is he sad? He is sad. Sad. Okay. No, he's not dead! Kuchibachi's not dead. It was a warning. It was a warning. I'm feeding Kuchibachi. I'm making him happy. Who would have thought just one, 3 hours of stream could lead to him going from like super happy to the Grim Reaper here? Crazy. Crazy. What were we saying a moment ago about the paradise being super forgiving? Alright. Alrighty. Okay, well he looks pretty happy. I don't know what that was about, but I guess, you know, the Tamagod's a little up in the air. Kuchibachi is a fun word. Kuchibachi is just a cutie. I probably will breed him soon, but I've been enjoying him. I can use the Hyperspace Pokédex! Yay! Press X in the Pokédex menu to switch between your Lumiose. Okay. Bet you can't wait to dive in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! Alright. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, just don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. I thought this was about to be a strategy meeting. There is a quick ad break happening right now, so I'm going to do a very quick bathroom break. And I'll be right back to find out about these distortions. So, be good, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Shackle. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, not quite back yet. I need to put these back in. I have so many hairs everywhere. Alright, that goes in here. And then we scoopy-doopy this around here. Hide that behind us. There we go. There we go. It's like I'm not wearing headphones at all. Alright. So I guess we're gonna go investigate this. And I can't even travel. Wait, does that mean that Wild Zone 20 has been taken over by this? There's a lot of interesting things happening. Okay. So, right, so it looks like it's directing me in here. But I think we gotta go in. You have to sleep since you... Oh my goodness! John, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Absolutely go get that rest. It sounds like you've had a really, really, really long journey back across Iceland and back to Denmark. I will be back on Friday. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. Happy New Year. You just killed a 2-year-old kid in your study because you didn't read the question correctly, so you think you should sleep now? Oh no. Well, we're trying to not kill, not quite a 2-year-old kid, but, you know, everyone's very worried about this Onsha creature. Oh, 1 second. I want a Charmander. Yeah, okay, I thought that might not happen. Alright, let's do a little head smash. Is that an Alpha Gyarados? I think it is. Truly... very, very relatable. Okay, I don't think we want water against the Gyarados, but also I think we wanna... where's my Ampharos? Here it is. Okay. Let's have electric. Didn't you already... I did, but greed is a hell of a beast. Oh, we've got 2 things here? Alright. I want both of these creatures. Okay, maybe we do use Embor. Oh my god! Alright, let's fire blast this boy. There is no... oopsie. There is no such thing as too much. Okay, come on, that Heracross has gotta be... No, do not get Mega Horned. Do not get Mega Horned. There we go. Yay. Alright, please be mine, Heracross. I think Gyarados is gonna annihilate my Embor, but we might as well start with one boy. Okay, Gyarados ain't too happy about that, but that's okay. Ooh. No! Oh, okay, I thought I died as a trainer. That's fine. I thought we were done for. But it isn't going too well, I gotta say. But, you know, we're slowly chipping away at this Gyarados, and then I will actually read what Dying Umbrella wrote about 2-year-old children in medical studies. Oh, not Hydro Pump. Quick, watch out, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my Pokemon skills back. Oh, okay, come on, Mega Venusaur. My dear Venusaur. I've been enjoying Mega Venusaur a lot in Pocket, I should say. Alright, maybe we do a little Giga Drain. Alright, we got the Gyarados. The test riders created a 2-year-old like a pig fattened for slaughter. What? What did I just read? What did I just read? I am immediately gonna go back to the Pokemon Center anyway, because there's my Pokemon are now kind of upsetty with me. And maybe we try one of these other distortions. Bonjour, I want to heal my Pokemon because I made poor choices. I forgot how to battle. I pretty much forgot how to battle. Dee dee dee. Alright. So. Oh. Okay. So I want to go to whatever this is. So let's see if we can figure out what this is all about. Is it through here? No. This is for buying clothes. You took a nap! Welcome back from your nap. Aha. Ooh. Okay. If you give Hooper a donut to eat, it will open up a portal. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know what kind of donut it is. You gonna do a boba run? I hope you get really tasty boba. It says medium hyperspace zone. I guess we'll just investigate. Yeah, let's see what happens. Any donut works? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like supposed to match the number of stars, but I was like, even if I don't, I guess that's how I learn. So am I gonna have to watch this animation every single time for the donut labor camp? Okay. Paprika intro round 2. Oh, we don't get the animation? Okay, I mean, that's probably for the best. I look shocked but less puzzled than last time. Hello, Inace! It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Cobalt on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hooper. And for the loading animation. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request. I would like to report that I want less animations, if it's going to be grindy, with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. That'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. Wow, wow, the demands are piling up high here, I'm just saying. That'll move our research forwards. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Okay. So yeah, good luck out there. Yay. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's a Trubbish! A level 106 Trubbish? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Lots of Trubbishes. Oh god. Okay, well I don't even know what I'm doing. My pig is already... Alright, we're gonna antidote my pig. Antidote my pig. Antidote my piggy pork. You could skip it. Okay. Are hyperspace trebuchets... Oh, that was a level 20? Alright. This Hollow Vader seems to work. So if I'm getting the same Pokemon as before, do they still work on the other side? A level 105 Trubbish is crazy. But I guess I'm just, you know, collecting a ton of Trubbishes. Oh, I got a Gimme Goo coin? I got those too? Alright. I'm just, you know, catching everything because then they don't attack me anymore. Oh, my time in the hyperspace seems pretty slow, actually. Let's continue exploring and see what else we can find. I don't even know... Oh, I see. Let me make my face a little smaller for a second, because I just realized that there was stuff behind my face. And yes, I know. I use this. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Shroodle, and destroy boulders. Okay. Well, we'll do our best, I guess, but... Is that a boulder? No. Oh wow. Shroodle! I love Shroodle! There's my Shroodle! There's my little Shroodle boys! Alright, let's burn all them Shroodles to the ground. Alright. Shroodle, Shroodle, Shroodle. No, do not poison my boys, please. Okay. I got 5 million Shroodles because I don't do things by halves. Then I have to destroy floating Pokeballs. What on earth is a... Oh, I see. I see a floating Pokeball. The hyperspace distortion is... should stay open a little longer, in my opinion. I think Hoopla should just get good. Alright. Is that gonna destroy it? Okay, it did. And I want to destroy boulders. That's not a boulder. I don't see any other floating Pokeballs, so I hope that this is just something we can do at a different location. Oh, I see a Pokeball over there. Okay, this actually somehow seems way more stressful. No! Fly! Okay, woof, woof. She made it, she made it, she made it. Alright, there's another Pokeball. I got 10 calories left. Oh my god. So yeah, big floating Pokeballs and the smaller floating Pokeballs. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, is that another Pokeball? Never mind. Hooper ran out of donut energy. Something tells me this sentence is gonna cause a lot of frustration in my future. So yeah, big floating Pokeballs and the small floating Pokeballs. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a size difference. Anyway, I guess we return from our Pokemon ayahuasca trek. At least every time this happens, everything has regenerated. Alright, let's find another one. I guess we can go to the cafe and find the nearby one from there. The big ones are the treasure fountains. Okay. Does the time I get to spend inside increase? Is that why it's... I've heard this described as a roguelite. I guess I can't complain about them using currency when I'm the person creating random bug armies. Oh yeah, I should probably do something about this. This feels like a... You still want the 2 shinies? Yeah, I really want Weedle, actually. But I'm gonna do this side quest as well. Otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it? The giant Warchog! It's just an alpha Warchog. We can probably do him with one. It's okay, I'll be that trainer. Alright. Let's get him. Because I kind of would like to access this roof. Yeah, I do. What? Why do I have a hair?
But yeah, maybe after stream, if you are okay with that, we could trade.
I unfortunately don't have any shinies in return. I only have my 2 shinies, but I do like my 2 shinies. Hopefully I'll catch up with a shiny charm soon.
Kiki! You got into a battle with Watchog. Go, Pork! Go!
Alright. This feels like it should do the job. Can I catch it? No, I actually hate Watchog, so as far as I'm concerned, he can stay on the streets, but...
Hey, that was amazing! You must be a real strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all. Watch me ignore the next extra dimensional thing I'm supposed to do to go there. Okay, you don't have to give you... Are you sure? Well, I was gonna say, let me know if there's anything you do want specifically. I feel like you're the person who's probably got it all in Pokemon. But I can probably honor requests. Sorry, I do like seeing new... Oh wait, I thought I picked that up. I like seeing new rooftops.
Although I'm not seeing necessarily anything that I've never seen before. I guess we could get these little mega shards. Alright, anyway. I was technically on a mission. How did I end up over here? I'm trying to go to that. We wanna go... Alright, in this general direction.
Okay. Thank you, Lily.
I will message in your thread later to figure out. I'm probably also gonna do some donut grinding, infinite ZA grinding off stream, in order to get a little closer to my goals. That was a lot of mega shards. I am trying to go this way. Oh, look at this Mareep! Look at this Mareep. Alright, we're looking for a dimensional warp. Seems to be around here, supposedly. There it is. Alright, time for a donut. Time for a donut. So it means I'll have 3 minutes 15 for survey of 3 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, so the citrus rainbow did pretty good. Alright, I'll be more efficient this time in my little survey search. Okay. Right, I'm just mashing buttons, hoping that they'll let me skip the animation. Because again, I think they're happening underneath my face. Alright. Okay. Oh, what's that? A snake! It's a snake! A danger noodle! Danger noodle! Snicky snicky! Alright. Casually capture a level 100 Ekans. I mean, maybe I should use these ones. Oh, look at this insane Bellsprout! Oh my lord! You did not deserve that. No, not max potion, hyper potion. Yay. Okay, better than nothing. I gotta heal my boy. A level 14 Bellsprout? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Catch an Ekans, catch a flying type Pokemon. Okay, something's still chasing me. Yeah, you can go in my Pokeball. Alright, so flying type implies I've got to destroy 5 floating Pokeballs. Alright. Well, there's another floating Pokeball. Does whatever comes out from them... Yeah, I capture them automatically. Oh, do we hear? Oh, they sound so cute, and yet I am blocked. Blocked from it. Alright, let's capture the mega shards, I guess. I think my sense of direction is gonna not do well by me. Alright, here's another... A flying Pokemon! Oh, Zubat! They've got Zubat! I'm gonna get Crobat! I freaking love Zubat. Alright, go. Come on, come on. I love Zubatty, boys. Let's see if we can... Alright, that's a bunch of dead Zubats. Okay, whichever Zubat is attacking me. Okay, I've got a flying type, so I've got to destroy more floating Pokeballs. But I also want to capture all of the Pokemon because I have problems. Actually, I do not have problems. I hope that the inventory space expands. Alright, here's another floating Pokeball. Okay, I gotta go find... Alright, we're gonna go do something about these Bellsprouts before they do something about me. Oh, yay! Oh, the hyperspace is not beginning to close. I am not done with my business. You cannot get rid of me just yet. I'm not really sure. Not sure how to get up. Not sure. Ah! I need to get 2 more Pokeballs! 2 more Pokeballs! Alright, if anyone sees a floating Pokeball, please scream. So that I can catch it in time. But I strongly suspect I might be SOL on that front. Quick. I might be able to... I don't think I am going to, but... Whee! I fly! Yeah, no. I think we're... Sadly, I don't think we're gonna make it, but maybe I'll capture some extra Zubats. Oh no! Hoopa's run out of donut energy? Sad. What happens to my Ultra Ball? Do I actually succeed at catching the Zubat? Or is that it? Is it GG's? Is it GG's on that front? Okay. I'm gonna look at my boxes to see where this Zubat. I also need to instill a lot of order to my boxes because there is a lot of mess in here. Okay, so they do... Oh, they are here. Oh. Level 15, level 16, level 17. So they're just casually level 100 in hyperspace, but like terrible levels when they come back down here. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. But okay, that's fine. I accept. I also like that when we return, they automatically heal up the Pokemon. Because I was like, okay, I mean, fair, if they're super high level, that's nice, because then we can go back and fight with the Pokemon that we catch in this hyper-dimensional. Adds like 100 levels to them. Why doesn't it do that to my Pokemon? Anyway, I've got one more donut. Is that the quarters if they're their regular level? Oh, okay, so I should just spam. Okay, I guess maybe the more I do this, the clearer it will get. that is fair. Did I actually succeed at capturing any of the Mankeys? Also, is there much story to the DLC, or is it... I guess what I'm trying to gauge is, like, how much of this can I do off-stream? How much do we want to see on-stream? What is the stuff that would be fun to do on-stream? Ooh, there's a Mankey. Okay. I got... this will give me 3 minutes. So we're gonna do a 3-minute donut. And do most of it off-stream. Okay. I gotta catch up with Lily. With all the shinies. All the little shinies. And the new Pokedex. I also need to do a lot of inventory management. I've been putting it off. All right, 3 minutes. What in God's name has happened to that Holovator? All right, let's get some of these Medicham. At least, indeed, they do seem to be caught like regular Pokemon. Here's a floating Pokeball. So I guess we'll do that. Come on, Emboar. Oh, oops. Oh, not the level 102 Pancham. You know, I think my strategy is just gonna be capture them like that because there's a lot going on. All right, let's get this little boy. Catch Pokemon undetected. I guess we'll try and catch the Mankeys, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Alright, here's another floaty Pokeball. Oopsie. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's me? I got stuck there? What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, dear boy. Oh, my dear boy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, we gotta catch these guys. Apparently we've got to catch them undetected. Oh, I've only done one floating Pokeball. Okay, there's another floating Pokeball. Let's get that one. You love Pancham? I somehow haven't really... Oh, come on. Madhu, you gotta be a little faster. To be fair, Ampharos is also not the fastest. Destroy a floating Pokeball. I've got to do at least one more. That looks like a Yanmega. Okay. Okay, be undetected. Okay, we caught it undetected. Good. I'm gonna run out of Pokeball space. Oh, there's another floaty thing. Let's get that one. And then I've got to catch more Pokemon undetected. I think we can do this. Alright, let's creep. Oh, come on, no! I was hiding. I was hiding, little Mankey. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's all over. It's Jover. There's too many things from an Inace to do. The inferior Pokemon trainer. I guess we can shoot that, though. Hey, where are these Pokemon that want to be caught undetected? I'm not seeing them. Did I just annihilate them all and that's the world we live in now? I think it might be. Oh no. Wait! Actually, yeah, where are all these Pokemon? I mean... Never mind, I ran out of donut energy. So close to attaining everything. Okay. I want to keep going, but I am a little, I'm a little slippy. So, I might preserve my energy and save this. I think we're gonna do more of this on Friday. I think we might do a little hybrid stream similar to today. Today's was more unintentional. I had to figure out how to get my Switch to work. But I think what I'm going to try and do is like do a little bit of science in the morning. Or in the morning, well, at the first half of stream. Because I want to, again, I would like us to have multiple mini games as soon as possible. So I want to get the aphid one out. It's not going to be ready for Friday, but I could be working on it. And then afterwards, I think we'll do a little bit more Legends ZA. I think Friday, hopefully I will have fully rested because I've been a little... Not like full sick. It sounds like a lot of people have been like super sick recently. I've not been sick, but I've kind of been teetering on the edge. I haven't been sleeping enough. So I want to make sure I rest up enough. Let's go send the raid over to someone. And I think I know where I want to go. Yeah. We're gonna go to Baron of Bile, who often hangs out in our streams and does a lot of cool like underwater safaris, and I I managed to adopt a rotifer. You can use your channel points to adopt and name any of the little critters that he has. It's been hitting people everywhere. It really has. And I've actually like not been as sociable as I usually am. So, I mean, I somehow still have it, whatever it is, but it's pretty mild. But I can tell that between the lack of sleep, I'm just like not quite as sharp as I usually am. And I would much rather get better and like have a nice long fun stream on Friday than just sort of flounder, you know? Thank you so much, all of you, for hanging out. Oh wait, I gotta start the raid. 1 second. I was like, thank you so much for hanging out. We've not even started the raid out here. But yeah, I'm excited for us to raid into Baron of Bile. Very super chill vibes. I want to say thank you again, Lily, for the DLC. I'm sorry it's been such a battle with Nintendo to get it to work, but I am excited. Hi, Lee! Thanks for redeeming your daily bug. Just in time. Just in time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It always lifts my spirits to stream and hang out with you all. I'm so glad you all enjoyed the new mini games. Thank you for bearing through all the different little things. If you're subscribed, this is the raid message. If you're not subscribed, here is the raid message. I hope everyone's having an excellent new year, hopefully a better one, but I am. And I will see you all super soon over on Friday. And thank you for popping in, Lee. I appreciate you. All right, you lovely folks. Let's go send the love over to Baron of Bile, who's a huge sweetie, and I think he's finally back from his travels. Alrighty. Bye, everybody. Bye.
After every 5 levels, a pool of bile. Ayo, sheesh!